Tá, mandei chamar.
Gordo só basta eu.
Mandei chamar. Caralho, tô mandando outro xamã, pera aí. Caralho. É ZK Speed. Roche, não, é Chefuxa. Mandei, ZK Speed. Mandei. Tirou o delay? Boa. Bora lá.
Ai, ai.
Só ver essa animação
Viado.
Vai cair um agora, pô. Quando estou fora da PT. Amém.
Mano, vocês merecem, meus irmãos.
Ô, Tutu.
Oi.
Joguei algumas rodadinhas ali no azul e no vermelho. Tu acredita que eu botei empate, deu 88 e os caras rejeitaram a minha aposta, viado?
Ah, não. Não.
Tu
Tá
acredita,
louco,
viado?
viado. Muda essa casa de aposta que você joga aí, viado.
Não, viado,
Papo reto.
não é. Viado. É a loto, viado.
Muda. Ué? Pode ser o
Viado.
Papa. Se eu jogo uma porra do dinheiro que é pra voltar, tipo, mano, R$ 5 nossa, ia fazer só semana, irmão.
Era 440 conto, tu rejeitou, Tutu.
Entendeu?
É loucura, viado.
E a minha internet não tem atraso nenhum, Tutu. Não teve.
Não?
Lagzinho.
Ah,
Não, o jogo,
louco.
a casa de aposta rejeitou, pai. A aposta e.
Vê aí, né,
Deixa eu
Cabelê?
ganhar, viado.
Que isso, não precisou nem cair VTS pra animar tarde, velho.
Caralho, que caiu foi eu, velho.
Mano,
Já,
manda
mãe,
no
não?
WhatsApp isso aí, velho.
Rapidinho.
Suporte. Suporte pode ir conosco.
Entendeu?
Não, eles não aceitam não.
Reclame aqui. Mas não reclame.
Eles não aceitam não, porque. Ai! Caralho, viado. Aí. Eu trouxe o pão aqui, eu. Me esqueci que o Tutu não tava aqui.
Vou chegar em exatamente 15 segundos.
É porque eu trolei, eu não lembrei que tu tava aqui, deixei o boneco batendo, olhei pro lado. Só vi eu caindo.
Pode aceitar. Tô na mão do pode aceitar. Ah, eu usei 2 core, meu Deus. Só pegar a ressurna guerreira aqui que tá com 3.
Tem pressa, amigo. Pode ir no seu tempo.
Mano, não tem um buff não. Aqui, nossa, o cabeção de abóbora é tão bonito, velho.
O Tutu, muta aí, por favor, vai ver TikTok. Tô zoando.
Tranquilo. A minha voz só na hora do jogo agora, pra largar de ser trouxa. Você vem mandar réus no Insta não, hein? Quero nem ideia com você mais hoje, mano. Se mandar réus de noite vai tomar bloco.
Caralho.
Ah, meu
Baixou.
moleque.
Fala muito.
Eu não falo
Moleque.
nada, quando eu falo um pouquinho, tem que ficar quieto, mano. Eu tô gostando desse lance de ficar quieto, mano.
Ah, gostoso. Por isso que eu vi quieto ali, velho.
Mas tu
Ó,
fica no
vou
outro
ficar aí,
TikTok?
Cabelinho? Fica vendo isso, rapaz. Cabelinho. Bufei fora essa merda, eu acho. Bufo aqui pra vocês aí, o buff GR de novo foi fora.
Não, pode mandar GR aí, velho. Tamo sem pressa.
Então manda aqui em mim então aí. Pera aí que eu já sei.
Sometimes the destination is just feeling
Mandei
okay.
lá. Deixa eu arrumar a telinha.
Mó frio.
Aceita, macaco!
Ah, tava esperando bufar PT de novo. Calma.
Pronto, já posso. Não, pegar o time do.
It don't always feel loud.
Deixa eu esfumar uma gata aqui.
Sometimes it's just one last quiet moment before the sun shows up.
Ó, o xamã.
Jogo é o quê? 4 horas?
4. Aham.
Street lamp buzzing tight and dry. Hoodie zipped in the morning chill. so calm it gave me still. Roll one slow from the final stash. Flameless soft in the shadow dash. Thought of every road I crossed, every friend and every loss. Thought of nights and broken cars, empty pockets chasing stars. Thought of love that slipped my hands. Thought of all the second plans. Funny now it don't feel sad. Even all the worst I had.
Qual foi? 3, 2, 1.
Standing here at dawn's first span. Last cigarette before the dawn. Old life fading, moving on. Smoke rise slow and purple light. Closing out the longest night. If the past still calls my name, I just nod and bless the pain. Every scar I carried on.
Foda,
Led
cara.
me to this coming dawn. No bakery down the block, fired up. Fresh bread,
Tutu.
smelling coffee cup. Newspaper guy tossed his stack.
Pô, cabelo, se queria falar com ele, deveria ter falado uns 30 minutos antes.
Tá ouvindo.
Não, ainda tô mandando responder nas gatas. Falei.
O Yuri falou pra nós aí que você deu strike na live dele. É nem zoeira, ele falou aí.
Piado, pelo amor de Deus.
Meu zoeira não,
Pô,
viado.
deixa de ser otário, pô. Prejudicando o trabalho do cara, pô.
Não, mas fala.
Coisa.
Não, pega um cara aí.
Beleza, então, foi mal.
Mas que foi que tu fez?
Ele deve estar ouvindo, deve estar louco, mas eu fui menor que tu mesmo. Querendo tentar baixar a tua voz, mas não deu tempo não.
O que foi? Ele cantou?
Mano, as palavras do Yuri, falou que tava falando de menina, não sei o que, o que ele fez na menina.
Mas daí não tem culpa, né, viado? Mas daí tá na cal de vagabunda. Pô, aí é foda.
Aí tu não tem como, né, doutor?
Aí nem eu me controlo, mano.
Aí teve que apagar o vídeo, ele falou. Aí, ó.
Tá louco, Tutu. Como é que tu fez um bagulho desse, viado? Lá patifaria, velho.
Foda, viado.
Mano, quem que é no... É o C ali ou...
Aquela foto? É eu, pô.
Não, peraí. O Não,
Aí
peraí.
live.
Não. Andréa Montes 1399. Eu tô ligado.
Ele até tirou a voz da live dele já.
Tirou a voz?
Ah, o doutor tá desmontado, viado. Ele é
Tá lá.
esperto.
A minha tá com a voz, quero que se foda.
Ó, Felipe, os caras que tá assistindo sua live tá reclamando aqui que você não tá lendo o próprio chat, mano. Tá foda.
Caralho, é feio.
Caralho, antes era a voz,
Aí,
agora é o
pô.
chat.
Aí,
Ô, viado,
caralho.
antes era a voz, agora é o chat, né, viado?
Smoke in the rear view.
O cara tá reclamando que o FP não
Past
respondia.
don't fade. Windows half down, let the ghost sway.
É muita droga, por isso que ele não tá funcionando, pô. E é Kik mais YouTube.
Windows half down, let the ghost sway. Lay ride.
Fala pra eles, FP. Só atende quem é daqui, que faz. Quem ganha mais dinheirinho.
Piada, o estrupador de buff, porra.
Viado, não quero ficar lá não, mas eu devo ter escutado baixo. Eu fui recarregar essas taças, porque no máximo umas 2 vezes na hora da manhã. O Tutu foi às 4 nessa GR. Fácil.
Foda. Vamos mandar o completo. Manda aí chamar. Entendeu? Fizeram errado, eles deviam estar aí pra esperar dar o vacilo. Cedo ou tarde eu ia soltar a boa. Mas o Lucas fez a boa mais cedo.
Tu viajou, velho.
O Lucas viajou pra caralho ali, viado.
necessitando demais e vacilão, né?
O cabelinho forjou ele.
Não, eu só falei bagulho solto. Ele que direcionou. Nem pensei nesse bagulho.
O cabelinho mirou e ele atirou, filho.
Tá louco. Cabelinho. Você...
Cabelinho é muito
Por que tu
difícil.
não upa cabelinho do level 117 mais? Qual foi? 3, 2, 1. Aham. O coisa lá que eu te falei mais cedo, tá upando 11x.
Pode ser.
Isso aí como? Já, você sabe.
Você tem aí? Deixa eu ver.
Vou ter que caçar, pô, vou ter que caçar. Deixa eu pegar o bagulho lá todo, pesquisar foto do Google e te mando. Mas aí imagina aquelas otaku, tá ligado?
Pode ser.
Maybe every loss was map direction. Maybe every scar just sold protection. Maybe every blunt just slowed the fall. Maybe I survived what broke them all. Still got doubts in the midnight hours. Still smell rain on the highway flowers. Still hear songs she used to play. Still thank God that I found my way. If the sunrise late, I'm good with that. Got my breath, got this whole snap back. Got one dream that refused to die. And a long black road in an open sky. Yeah, keep driving. Some ghosts only follow if you stop. Yeah. Love ain't always fireworks. Sometimes it's just two tired souls sharing quiet smoke, watching the world not fall apart. Apartment small, but the vibe stay deep. Blues on low, while the whole block sleep. Candlelight dancing on her cheekbone glow. Ashtray full of the nights we know. She wore my hoodie like armor claw. Said my silence louder than tall. I told her life been a crooked road. She kissed my scars like she read the code. Rent past due, but the fridge got wine. Cheap red blessing in a plastic line. We laughed about dreams we barely chased. Time moved slow in a lavender space. Outside sirens sang city blues. Inside felt like we couldn't lose. I thought forever might live that night. Wrapped in smoke in the dim porch light. Velvet ashes falling slow. Love burns soft in the afterglow. If the world crashed through the door, hold me like we broke before. One last spark in a quiet room. Two heartbeats in a silver fume. If tomorrow still disputes, let tonight stay me and you. Months flew by like unpaid flights. Stress turned whisper into fights. Plates got slammed, doors got cold. Words cut deeper than we told. She said dreams ain't grocery paid. I said faith don't come with wage. Both too proud just to bend first. Love dried up in a silent thirst. Saw her packing by morning haze. Hoodie folded like better days. Wanted to stop, her lungs locked tight. Pride kept choking my last invite. Door click shut like a judge's gavel. Whole damn future start unravel. Only thing left on the kitchen glass. Lipstick ghost and a velvet ash. Velvet ashes falling slow. Love burns soft in the afterglow. If the world crashed through the door, in you. Now I smoke on the fire escape, watching sunrise, paint her shape. Learn some love, just rented space. Some hearts only pass through grace. I don't hate her, hope she good, hope she laughing like she should. Hope some soul got her safe at night. Hope they read her silence right. Me, I still chase truth through pain. Still write verses in window rain. Still believe in a softer spark, even with this lonely heart. Yeah. Some love don't end loud. It just fades warm.
Yeah, wake up. No party, no drama. Just that quiet hum in your chest telling you life's still unfinished. Yeah. Sunday morning, phone stay dead. Sun leak gold on the side of bed. Empty bottle, notebook wide. Half-rolled joint in my restless mind. Radio playing, oh so cracks. Coffee tastes like sleepless facts. Bills stacked tall like Jenga fear. Still thank God that I'm breathing here. Yeah, used to chase noise in a crowded bar. Now peace feel richer than a foreign car. Neighborhood kids shooting hoops outside. Ball hit rhythm like hope survive. I write one line then erase it twice. Truth comes slow when you're living life. But the beat kicks off through the dusty floor and remind my pulse what it's beating for, yeah. Sunday morning, static in my soul. Soft blue haze, keep me feeling whole. Let the slow day wash my past. Let the real things finally last. No rush clock, just breathe and sit. Let the sunlight deal with it. Of the world start calling loud. Go one more and tune it out. Oh, yeah. Text from Pop say you okay. Funny how we talk that way. Years went stiff from stubborn pride. Love stayed real though it's locked inside. I type back, yeah, I'm staying straight. Truth is life still tests my faith. But I learned storms don't always shout. Sometimes they just slowly drought. Old friend posting wedding rings. I'm still married to risky dreams. It used to feel like I ran too slow. Now I move where the real winds blow. Neighbor cooking Sunday food. Smell hit deep like childhood move. For a second all feels aligned. Like maybe I'm right on time. Oh, Sunday morning, static in my soul. Soft blue haze, keep me feeling whole. Let the slow day wash my past. Let the real things finally last. No rush clock, just breathe and sit. Let the sunlight deal with it. Oh, the world start calling loud. Roll one more and tune it out. Yes, maybe peace, just small routines. Cheap black coffee, stubborn dreams. Maybe wealth ain't loud success. Maybe calm is happiness. I still got miles left unseen. Still got verses sharp and clean. Still got love I ain't met yet. Still got tears I ain't shed yet. But today feels strangely right. No big win, no big fight. Just one breath and open sky. And the will to still try. Static gone. Alright world, I'm up. I'm up now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
They told me the city would teach me something. Didn't know the lessons came at 3 a.m. Under liquor store lights. Yeah. Neon buzzing like a tide choir. Corner store preaching cheap desire. Smoke curl slow from a paper thin roll. Night shift weighing on a fragile soul. Taxi splash rain on my old work boots. Hunger make a man chase strange pursuits. I seen saints with a dirty grin and sinners letting strangers in. Billboard angels selling false relief. Broken hearts buying quick belief. I walk past fights and siren screams. City talk loud but it feeds my dreams. Got one prayer in a matchbox kept for the nights my faith just slept. Blues from a window, guitar cry low. Made the whole block feel human, though.
Meat eating from the neon Bible glow. Every street got truth to show. One more spark, just like my page. Trying to outgrow younger age. Yeah, if the dark start pulling close, I just breathe and take it slow. Lost boys learning how to stand with a rolling paper in their hand.
Yeah. Saw a girl crying by the bus stop rail. Mascara running like a prison trail. Dude kept yelling through whiskey breath. Love sound ugly when it flirt with death. Wanted to step, but the world stayed tense. Some battles need more than sense. She caught my eye, gave silent plea. Cab pulled up, she slipped out free. That moment stuck in my late night chest. Hopped in the line between safe and stress. I live one slow for the lies we dodge, for the silent prayers we never lodge. I ain't hero, just passing through. Same crack fate, same overdue. But I swore if chance put good in reach, I'd try to be louder than a city speech.
Yeah, reading from the neon Bible glow. Every street got truth to show. One more spark, just like my page. Trying to outgrow younger age. Yeah, if the dark start pulling close, I just breathe and take it slow. Lost boys learning how to stand with a rolling paper in their hand.
Broke pale on the deli sign. Made the wet asphalt look divine. Maybe God talked through broken scenes, through tired eyes and vending machines. Maybe hope ain't grand aloud. Maybe it's just not backing down. Maybe grace smell just like smoke, rising soft from the lies we broke.
Yeah, I flick dash, watch daylight win. Yeah, felt small piece settle in. Yeah, city still wild, still unstable, but tonight I read my neon Bible. Yeah, yeah.
Some sermons don't happen in churches.
Every highway got one motel. The kind where nobody asks questions, that's where some stories start. And then,
Vacancy sign flicker half a lie. Gravel crunch from my late night drive. Clerk slick key through bulletproof glass. Look like you seen 1,000 pass. Room smell faint like bleach and smoke. Window cracked, oh heater broke. I dropped my bag on a faded chair. Whole damn silence felt too aware. Then she knocked with a nervous grin. Said you mind if I step in? Said her I left 2 towns ago. Needed one safe night or so. I ain't saint but her eyes look scared. Something in me just quietly cared. So we split one blunt on a dusty sill. Let the cold blue TV fill. 2 blue motel hearts collide. No big future, just tonight. Smoke drifts slow past the peeling wall. Sometimes strangers catch you fall. No last names, no grand plans. Just warm silence, trembling hands. If the road erase our part, still remember motel heart. Yeah, she talks soft about a runaway past. Small town love that broke too fast. Waitress shifts in a jealous man. Dreams shrinking smaller than planned. I told mine about chasing songs. Sleeping in cars, doing nights too long. Funny how true come easy then. When you know you won't pretend. Yeah. She laughed once, whole room felt light. Like jukebox hope in a bar at night. For a second time stood still. Just rain tapping windowsill. She leaned close We slept back till dawn, both knowing soon she'd be gone. Two blue motel hearts collide, no big future, just tonight. Smoke drifts slow past the peeling wall. Sometimes strangers catch a fall. No last names, no grand plans, just warm silence, trembling hands. If the road erase our part, still remember motel hearts, yeah. Morning sun hit cheap motel art, empty bed folded note to star. Said you gave me one safe night, that alone might change my life. I smile slow, pack my case, let her go, keep that space. Some connections brief but true, some stay stronger cause they flew. Highway call, engine spark, coffee bitter, sky still dark, but somewhere out there she alive, and that thought kept hope in drive, yeah. Not every love story needs forever. Storm outside, old record inside. Sometimes that's enough therapy. Thunder roll heavy on rooftop 10. Needle drop slow, let the blue seep in. Candle flame bending with the draft. Whole room smelling like the past. Roll one tire with a baseline moan. Nights hit harder when you're alone. Phone stay dark but my mind stay loud. Memories forming a restless crowd. Saw her dance in my kitchen tile. That crooked laugh, that reckless smile. Love like ours, burn gasoline. Bright for a year and vanish clean. Still got a record left behind. Fingerprint ghosts in the vinyl shine. Funny how storms and music blend. Make broken hearts start to mend. Let the vinyl spin through thunder rain. Wash a little sorrow from my brain. One deep pull, let the smoke rise high. Watch your regrets just drift on by. If the sky won't cry all night, I'ma sit here, hold this light. Blues keep singing soft and true. Healing something I once too used to fear every lonely hour. Thought silence had a killing power. Now I treat it like a quiet friend. Let it talk to the lessons in. I wrote her name once on a fog glass pane. Watched it fade in the window rain. Felt that closure settle slow, like when I'm finally letting go. Neighbors yelling, baby crying. Someone down the block, sirens. Life keep moving raw and loud. Pain ain't special in this crowd. That truth really made me calm. Like shed hurt a human bomb. I sparked another, breathed out deep. Let the storm rock me to sleep. Let the vinyl spin through thunder rain. Wash a little sorrow from my brain. One deep pull, let the smoke rise high. Watch your regrets just drift on by. If the sky won't cry all night, I'ma sit here, hold this light. Blues keep singing soft and true. Healing something I once knew. Rain slowed down to a tire tap. Needle clicked at the record gap. Dawn crept pale through curtain seams. Found me floating lighter dreams. Maybe hearts ain't built to lie. Maybe healing just takes clock. Maybe loss ain't always there. Maybe love just echoes left. I stood up, stretched my spine. New day waiting down the line. Storm passed off somewhere new. Left the sky walls clean and blue. Storm's gone. Time to step outside again.
late train songs tonight. Everybody riding somewhere. Or running from somewhere. Platform cold with the midnight breeze. Oh, still humming like tired keys. Hoodie up, one bag, one spot. City smell heavy in the dark. Ticket crumple from a long hard day. Conductor barely look my way. Sat by window, scratched with names. All them strangers, all them pains. Woman praying with a grocery sack. Young boy nodding with a backpack. Couple whisper fighting low. Whole train carrying hidden woe. I rode slow with a careful hand. Watching night swallow the land. Thought maybe a guy ride coach like this. Listening quiet through the abyss. Singing late train songs tonight. Wheels keep rhythm with my life. Smoke curls off in the dim car light. Trying just to get things right. If tomorrow feels too far, let these tracks just take me far. Every soul got scars they hide. All us broken on this ride. Old man sat in the seat by mine. Hands all cracked from working time. Said, son, life don't warm before. One day you young, next day you sore. Told me love worth every fall. Said regret her worse than all. Then he laughed like gravel dust. Said dream early, dream or rust. Train jerked hard through tunnel bend. Felt like time itself suspend. Wanted to ask what dreams he chased, but it stopped, came, vanished face. Left his newspaper on the chair. Crossword half done sitting there. That small thing hit strange and calm. Life just one long passing song. Singing late train song tonight. Wheels keep rhythm with my life. Smoke curls off in the dim car light. Trying just to get things right. If tomorrow feels too far, let these tracks just take me far. Every soul got scars they hide. All us broken on this ride. My stop came with a tired hiss. Cold air felt like open bliss. Maybe wisdom ride cheap seats. Maybe truth and strangers meet. Maybe life just moving fast. No rewind for the past. I stepped down with lighter chest. Old man's words inside my vest. If dreams call, I'm picking up. Even if the road get rough. Train pulled off into the song. Night stay loud but my soul stay calm, yeah. Sometimes sermons come with train tickets. You ever smell something? And suddenly you're 5 years back in your life. Yeah. It's one of those nights. Yeah. Walking in the bar, blues band slow. Same back booth from years ago. Bartender nodded like time froze still. Ordered cheap bourbon for the chill. Then that perfume crossed my lane. Hit my chest like summer rain. Turned around, there she stood. Same brown eyes, same understood. Haircut shorter, smile more wise. Little more storm inside her eyes. We both laughed like awkward teens. Whole room big. Said, damn, life move wild and fast. She said, funny seeing pass. I rolled one out on a patio. Cold night air shed afterglow. Perfume and paper smoke collide. Old love sitting side by side. No blame left, no war to fight. Just two ghosts in neon light. One deep breath of what we were. Let the blurred lines gently blur. If this moment fade again, glad we met like this, my friend. She said she married, moved out west. Said life tested, did its best. Got one daughter, age about 4. Said motherhood opened a core. I told her music still my chase. Still writing truth in every place. Both got quiet for a beat. Let the silence softly meet. I asked if she ever regret. She just smiled a cigarette. Said we were right for that old time, wrong for any longer line that hit deeper than some knife. Cleanest truth I heard in life. We clinked the glasses, no tears spoke, just winter air and paper smoke. Yeah. Perfume and paper smoke collide. Old love sitting side by side. No blame left, no war to fight. Just two ghosts in neon light. One deep breath of what we were. Let the blurred lines gently blur. If this moment fade again, glad we met like this, my friend. Cab pulled up right outside. City fog starting to slide. She hugged me long, soft and true. Said I always rooted for you. And then she gone in yellow glow, just like years and time ago. I stood still with quiet grin. No old age, just growth within. Some love don't need return. Some just there to help you learn. I sparked one slow under that sky. Let the old dust wave goodbye. Yeah. Closure sometimes smell like perfume. Yeah. Closure sometimes smell like perfume.
City lights too bright for real stars. But if you drive far enough, you can still find the sky. Yeah. Took the highway past the county line. Needed space just to clear my mind. Billboard noise finally disappeared. Engine hum, all I really hear. Pulled off gravel near open land. Night spread wide like God's own hand. Rode one slow in the silent dark. Flame lit up that lonely spark. Lay back flat on the cooling hood. Watching stars like childhood. Thought about deaths and love gone wrong. Thought about how I still stay strong. Every light up there feel borrowed. Shining bright though gone tomorrow. Made my problems feel real small. Maybe I ain't lost it all. Counting borrowed constellations. Losing heavy expectations. Smoke drift up to meet the night. Let the universe feel my fight. If my road twists out of view, sky still big enough
so stuck in my own climb. Forgot the beauty passing time. Sent her back a voice, no laugh. Said I'm proud and doing half. Realized family ain't just blood, it's who holds you through the mud. Old mentor across my mind, man who told me stay your grind. Wish I thanked him back when near. Success talk louder than sincere. I whisper thanks into that sky. Let the smoke send it out. Counting borrowed constellations, losing heavy expectations. Smoke drift up to meet the night. Let the universe fill my fight. If my road twist out of view, sky still big enough for true. Maybe hope ain't far away. Maybe it just needs a space. Cold wind brushed the open plane. Felt brand new inside my brain. Maybe life ain't meant precise. Maybe chaos give advice. Maybe dreams don't need applause. Maybe love the only cause. I crushed the ember in the sand. Took one breath, stood up, man. Engine turned like second bird. Headlights cut across the earth. Stars stay shining where they are, but I carry one in my heart. Alright. Enough sky gazing. Back to the road. There's a diner off 4th and Willow. Open all night. Some people eat there. Some people survive there. Bell on the door gave a tight ring. Coffee steamed like a ghostly thing. Waitress smiled with a worn-out grace. Seen too many midnight faces. Final booth with a split red seam. Felt like sitting in a busted dream. Ordered eggs I barely need. Mostly came just there to breathe. Truckers laughing by the pie rack. Old jukebox playing throwback. Cook yell loud, but his eyes look kind. Working life with a peaceful mind. I roll one small in the parking lot. Cold air clearing tangled thought. Sometimes heaven ain't divine. Just want food and borrowed time. Living in this half-price heaven. Open doors past 11. Cheap coffee keep me sane. Shelter from the pouring rain. If my dreams feel far away, I just make it through the day. Small light shining through the neon. That's enough to keep me going. Saw a kid count tips real slow. Probably got 3 jobs or so. Girl in scrubs with a tired side. Eating fries, staring at the sky. Made me think how we all push through. Carry storms nobody views. Success ain't always marble floors. Sometimes just unlocked doors. I used to measure worth in fame. Now I measure peace in days. If my folks can sleep alright. If my sister texts in light. If my lunch still pulled his hair. If my pen still honest there. Then maybe I ain't doing bad. Even with the life I had. Living in this half-price heaven. Open doors past 11. Cheap coffee keep me sane. Shelter from the pouring rain. If my dreams feel far away, I just make it through the day. Small light shining through the neon. That's enough to keep me going. Paid the bill, left extra cash. Stepped outside through neon splash. Dawn just hitting pale and thin. Felt strange, gratitude within. Maybe life ain't grand design. Maybe just these small lifelines. Maybe hope ain't grand or loud. Maybe quiet makes you proud. Put my coat against the cold. Heart felt steady, spirit bold. Some folks chase a golden throne. Me, I just need somewhere home. Yeah.
Sometimes survival tastes like diner coffee.
Keep me going.
Found an old shoebox today. Photos inside. Crazy how frozen smiles still move your chair. Found an old shoebox today. Photos inside. Crazy how frozen smiles still move your chest. Dust flew soft when the lid came loose. Time hit hard like hidden truth. First pick me with crooked fade. Back when rent felt light and paid. Next one, mom's in the backyard, son. Paper plates and summer fun. Old crew laughing on the porch rail. Before the court dates, before the jail. One of her in a thrift store dress. Smile so wide, pure happiness. Damn, we really thought we'd stay. Young hearts don't see the gray. Roll one slow by the bedroom fan. Let the memories wash the man. Funny how old joy still speak through a faded chemistry. Give me that Polaroid mercy now. Let the past just show me how. Even when the world went wrong, I still had some writing songs. Smoke rise up through the years, blurring out the sharper tears. If I lost more than I gained, still those moments never change. Called my mom's just to say I'm good. Told her things I know I should. Heard her laugh through the phone delay. Felt 10 pounds drift away. Texted one old friend, respect. No big speech, just reconnect. Life too short for frozen pride. Seen too many vanish mid-stride. Found that photo of my first show. Crowd small, but my grin big though. Reminded me where I began. Before the stress, before the brand. This was always love and pain. Truth poured out through every strain. I stacked the picture, need again. Felt forgiven deep within. Give me that Polaroid mercy now. Let the past just show me how. Even when the world went wrong, I still had some writing songs. Smoke rise up through the years, blurring with the sharper tears. If I lost more than I gained, still those moments never change. Put the box back under bed, but lighter thoughts inside my head. Maybe past ain't chain a cage. Maybe just a weather page. Maybe scars ain't there to hide. Maybe they just proof you tried. I spark one last bite of pain. Watch the dust fall in the rain. Thank the kid I used to be for surviving the enemy. Some prayers don't need a church, just old photos in the dirt. Alright. Memory ain't always a wound. Sometimes it's medicine. If you listen to this, you made the whole ride with me. From the rear view smoke to right here, let the record spin. Old car parked in the driveway, son. Same one from where I begun. Finger trace that steering scar. Damn, we really came this far. Thought about trains and midnight rides. Thought about motel neon nights. Thought about letters burned to ash. Thought about chasing checks and cash. Thought about porch and summer breeze. Thought about finally feeling ease. All them roads inside my chest. Every wrong turn did its best. Funny how the pain, once loud, now just whisper soft and proud. I roll one slow just like before, but this time peace filled the core. Let the whole damn album play on. Every chapter made me strong. Smoke rise up into the blue. Every road led me to you. If tomorrow flipped the page, I ain't scared of any stage. Life kept singing all along. Let the whole damn album play on. Walk inside the studio light. Same warm hum, same mic tight. Engineer last still here. Said yeah man, best damn year. Played back tracks from way back when. Heard that younger desperate pen. Wanted fame and endless roar. Didn't know what life had stored. Now my voice sat calm and warm like a blues horn with a tone. True sound deeper when you live. Not just chasing what you give. Told the kid in booth that day, tell your story, don't just play. Saw myself inside his stairs. Circle closing right there. Let the whole damn album play on. Every chapter made me strong. Smoke rise up into the blue. Every road led me to you. If tomorrow flipped the page, I ain't scared of any stage. Life kept singing all along. Let the whole damn album play on. The whole damn album play on. Evening fell on that same porch wood. Same calm silence, feeling good. Turned the small radio dial. Heard my own song for a while. Not a hit, not world renowned. Just my truth and honest sound. That alone felt more than fame. Somebody from where felt the same. Crushed the ember stars above. Whole life built from pain and love. Close my eyes, breathe it strong. Somewhere the album plays on. Yeah. Wherever you are, listen. Keep going. Roll the window down. Let the song ride. I don't think I ever learned how to stay. You said I push you away. Before you even leave, I said I don't, but I do. There's this habit I got when it feels safe. I start looking for exits. You held my face once, said why you look scared. I wasn't scared of you, I was scared of needing you. I say I'm fine, I say I'm strong, but strength don't mean I don't feel wrong. I fall. If I break before you break me, is that self-defense? If I leave before you hate me, does that make sense? I don't know how to love without losing control. Every time I get close, I fall. I'm new to you, still checked your page. That's a part I won't say out loud. You moved on, I acted proud, but pride don't help when the room too quiet, when the phone don't light up and you can't deny it. I told myself I don't get attached, but why did it hurt when you didn't come back? I build walls, call it peace, but peace ain't real when it's just relief. If I break before you break me,
Sad self-defense. If I leave before you hate me, does that make sense? I don't know how to love without losing control. Every time I get close, I fall. You said I don't feel chosen. I said nothing, because choosing someone means staying when it's uncomfortable. And I've never been good at staying. Never been good at staying. No. If I break before you break me, maybe that's a lie. Maybe I'm just scared to let someone try. I don't know how to love without losing control. Maybe I don't fold. Maybe I'm just afraid to be whole. I don't think I ever learned how to stay. Thought losing you would feel louder, but it's quiet, too quiet. Your side of the bed still dips in the middle. I told my friends I'm good, I even laughed, but I still drive past your street like muscle memory. You said I make everything heavy, maybe I do. I hold on to moments like they owe me something. You wanted softness, I gave you silence. You wanted effort, I gave you distance. If I say I'm fine, does it make it true? If I act okay, does that erase you? I don't know how to breathe without blaming fate. Every time I love someone, I came too late. You called me out once, said I never fight. You were right, I avoid storms. Even if they're worth it, you cried in the kitchen. I stared at the floor, that's the image I can't ignore. I wasn't heartless, just scared of saying something wrong. So I said nothing. I confused calm with not caring. I confused space with preparing to leave. If I say I'm fine, does it make it true? If I act okay, does that erase you? I don't know how to love without shutting down. Every time it felt deep, I drowned. You said, why do I feel alone when you're right here? I didn't answer because I felt alone my whole life, and I thought that was normal. If I say I'm fine, it's a habit, not healing. If I stay quiet, it's protection, not peace. I don't know how to love without building a wall. Maybe I lost you because I never learned how to fall. I thought losing you would feel louder. It just feels empty.
things quietly.
Yeah, you said I don't fight for love, I just observe it fade. I told you I don't like drama, true, I'm scared of being needed. It was that night you asked, do you even want me here? I shrugged, but that shrug ended everything. I pretend I don't care, I say it's whatever, whatever, it's just fear in a sweater. If I had cold, does it make me stay? If I don't show her, does it mean I'm brave? I don't know how to hold love without pushing it away. Every time you got close, I changed. I blocked you, unblocked you, didn't say a word. I watched you heal from the damage I caused. That's the part that stays with me. You move forward and stay stuck. I said I don't believe in love, but I believed in you. I just didn't believe you'd stay if you saw the real me. I build distance before it breaks, I leave early before it aches. If I act cold, does it make me stay? If I don't show her, does that mean I'm brave? I don't know how to hold love without losing control. Every time it felt real, I fold. You said I don't feel chosen, and I didn't argue, because choosing you would mean risking being hurt. And I always choose self-protection first. If I act cold, it's not strength, it's defense. If I stay silent, it's not peace, it's avoidance. I don't know how to love without breaking it slow. Maybe I'm not heartless, maybe I just don't know. I ruin good things quietly. I ruin good things quietly. I ruin good things quietly.
I said I don't care. I lied. I lied.
You packed your things like it was nothing.
Salve, mano Oregon.
Folded my hoodie.
Tô de Montana. O moleque é forte, pô.
I stood there, arms crossed, acting calm, but calm is just what I do when I'm scared. You said I don't fight, truth is I don't know how. You wanted words, I gave you walls. You wanted effort, I gave you pauses. If I push you away, at least it's my choice. If I don't open up, you don't hear my voice. I don't know how to love without losing pride. Every time it gets real, I hide. I deleted our photos, then check your profile. That's the part I won't admit. You look lighter, happier, like I was the weight. I told people we just grew apart, but you grew, I stayed. I thought distance was strength, but it's just avoidance dressed as maturity. I say I need space, but I'm in control. I say I'm independent, but I'm scared to be known. If I push you away, at least I won't break. If I don't let you close, there's
asked me once, why do you act like you don't need me? I almost said because I do, and that's terrifying. Needing someone means they can hurt you, and I've always been afraid of that. If I push you away, it's not because I'm cold, it's because I don't trust myself to hold something good without ruining it slow. Maybe I'm not heartless, maybe I just don't know. Oh, I said I don't care. I lie. You said I make love feel temporary. I laughed like it was a joke, but it wasn't. You were sitting cross-legged on the edge of the bed, waiting for me to say something real. I said it's not that deep. That's my defense line. 3 words every time. You wanted reassurance, I gave you distance. I gave you silence. If I act detached, it's easier to leave. If I never promise, I don't have to believe. I don't know how to love without setting a limit. Every time it got honest, I dimmed it. You cried once, quiet, that was worse. No yelling, no scene, just disappointment. You said I feel alone next to you, and I didn't fight it because part of me knew you were right. I'm good at being present, bad at being open. I confuse calm with care, I confuse staying with being there. If I act detached, at least I won't drown. If I don't let it matter, I won't break down. I don't know how to love without stepping aside. Every time you got close, I lied. You asked me, do you even see a future? I changed the subject cause future means commitment. Commitment means vulnerability. And vulnerability feels like losing control. Feels like losing control. Feels like losing control. If I act detached, it's not strength, it's fear. If I stay guarded, it's not cool, it's unclear. I don't know how to love without protecting my pride. Maybe I didn't lose you, maybe I just never tried. Ooh. You said I make love feel temporary. Maybe that's the only way I know how. I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired. And I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break.
if I never push deeper. There's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine. You said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I confuse calm with care. I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then. It hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love.
Salve aí pro Carter Verrasta aí, mano.
Without fear and change. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same. I knew you were leaving before you said it. I just didn't know how to stop it. I don't miss you. I miss who I was with. You said I changed, I did. I got colder, quieter. Started treating love like something temporary. You asked me once, why do you pull away when it feels good? I didn't answer because I don't trust good things to stay. You gave me patience, I gave you doubt. You gave me honesty, I shut it down. If I lose you on purpose, it hurts less later. If I keep it distant, I don't know your behavior. I don't know how to love without building escape routes. Every time you said forever, I checked out it. You cried in the passenger seat, I kept driving. Not because I didn't care, because I didn't know what to say. You wanted reassurance, I wanted control. You said, I don't feel safe here. That line still follows me home, home. I call it independence, you call it avoidance. I say I need space, you hear disappointment. If I lose you on purpose, I don't feel rejected. If I never promise, I won't feel neglected. I don't know how to love without protecting my pride. Every time you got close, I stepped aside. Asked me, do you even want this? And I said, of course. But
wanting something is different than fighting for it. And I never learned how to fight without running first. If I lose you on purpose, maybe I never deserved you. If I keep it guarded, maybe I just hurt you. I don't know how to love without breaking it slow. Maybe I'm not scared of you, maybe I'm scared of letting go. Maybe I'm scared of you. I don't miss you, I miss who I was when I wasn't afraid. I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired. And I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break. If I never push deeper, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine, you said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I confuse calm with care, I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then, it hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love without fearing change. So maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same. I knew you were leaving before you said it. I just didn't know how to stop it. I don't think you left. I think I made you leave. You stopped asking for reassurance, stopped checking if I cared. That's when I should've noticed. You used to reach for my hand in public. Last month, you didn't.
I told myself you were just tired, but tired turns into distant real fast. You asked for effort, I gave you potential. You asked for clarity, I stayed sentimental. If I say I'll change, but never move, does that mean I ever chose you? I don't know how to love without dragging my feet. Every time you asked for more, I retreated. You said, I don't feel prioritized. That word stuck because you were right. I put everything first. Work, friends, distractions, you got leftovers. I thought consistency was enough, but love isn't maintenance, it's movement. And I stayed still while you slowly walked away. I act surprised when you detach, but detachment was a reaction. If I say I changed, but way too long, is that regret or just wrong? I don't know how to love without assuming you'll stay. Every time you needed proof, I delayed. I delayed. You said I feel like I'm begging, and I hated hearing that. Not because it wasn't true, because it was. You shouldn't have had to ask to feel chosen. If I say I changed now that you're gone, it's not growth, it's response. I don't know how to love without learning the hard way. Maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I pushed you away. Think I made you leave. I knew you were leaving before you said it. You stopped arguing, that's how I knew. No more long texts, no more can we talk, just quiet. You looked at me like you already let go. I asked if we were good, you said I'm tired. And I nodded like I understood, but I didn't. You wanted growth, I wanted comfort. You wanted change, I stayed stubborn. If I keep things easy, maybe they won't break. If I never push deeper, there's less at stake. I don't know how to love without staying still. Every time you needed more, I chilled. I thought stability was enough. Pay the bills, stay loyal, show up sometimes. But love isn't routine, you said you felt unseen. I laughed it off, that laugh was defense. I don't know how to react when someone needs me emotionally. It feels like pressure, and I fold under pressure. I confuse calm with care, I confuse silence with being fair. If I keep things easy, I won't mess up. If I stay surface level, I won't get stuck. I don't know how to love without holding back. Every time it got heavy, I cracked. You said I feel alone in this. That line didn't hit me then, it hits me now. Being present isn't the same as being open, and I was never open. If I keep things easy, I lose what's real. If I avoid the hard parts, nothing heals. I don't know how to love
about fear and change. So maybe you didn't leave suddenly. Maybe I'll stay the same. I knew you were leaving before you said it. I just didn't know how to stop it. Whole lot of nights I'm sleeping, whole lot of thoughts I'm keeping. Backseat glow, red light spill. You say I'm distant, maybe I will. Diamonds dancing, but I feel still. You say you need me, I say chill. I don't talk much, I drift away. Love get close, I switch the lane. You text twice, I wait all day. Acting about her, that's my game. Yeah. You wore my chain like it meant something. I wore your love like it was nothing. It's on me, hey. I keep my feelings low, voice on hush. When you say stay, I say don't rush. City lights blur when I'm thinking of you. Engine humming soft in the rear view. All this shine, but it don't feel true. When I lose myself trying to look cool. If I let you slip through my hands, it's cause I never learned how to stand. Still don't understand. Love ain't something you command. And love ain't something you command. Yeah. There was that night on a rooftop high. You said promise me you won't disappear. I laughed it off, said why would I? But I was halfway gone right there. You cried once real quiet, didn't make a scene, I saw it in your eyes. You were tired of competing with my silence, with my ego, with my need to feel untouchable. Truth, I like knowing you wait, that's uncomfortable. I say I'm built for this life, no attachments. But attachments build me, I just mask it. City lights blur when I'm thinking of you. Diamonds flash, but my chest feel blue. Whole lot of shine, but it ain't brand new. When I push you back just to feel in control. If I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my heart on airplane mode so it couldn't bleed. You said, I don't feel chosen. I ain't say nothing. That's when you knew. City lights fading in the rain, reflection hitting different now. All this talk about loyalty, but I didn't show you how. If I ever love again, I won't play it cold. I risk looking weak before I lose what I hold. Whole lot of nights I don't sleep. Whole lot of things I should have said but didn't. Yeah, whole lot of shine, still feel alone. Whole lot of love, I ain't at home.
face. You said, why you so hard to reach? I shrugged it off, changed the pace. Said you thinking too deep, I'm quiet, keep it vague. Keep my heart inside a cage. You kept asking for the truth, I kept turning the page. You wore my hoodie for a week, said it felt like safety. I wore your trust for a week, then I let it break me. Yeah. I don't scream when it ends, I just stop pressing send. Yeah. You said I need reassurance. Yeah. I said you got me, but got me don't mean nothing when I don't show properly. Neon glow on the boulevard slow, engine humming low, all this fame in my hand, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark, I knew what I was doing. I kept you close, so comfortable, while my pride kept ruining. Yo, yeah. There was that night in the hotel suite. You said, why you never say you need me? I laughed, poured another drink, said, baby, don't read me. True, I don't know how to lean, I don't know how to be seen without armor. You cried once in the backseat, real soft. I reach for the radio instead of your hand, that's when it calls. I like looking unbothered, like nothing shakes me, but nothing shakes me, cause nothing shakes in me. Cause nothing shakes with me, cause nothing stays with me. Neon glow, city cold, diamonds flash, but the story's old. Whole lot of nights I play it bold, but I fall when it get too close. If I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my feelings on silent mode so they couldn't see. You said I don't feel safe loving you. I said nothing. Neon fading in the rain, reflection in the glass. All this elevation talk, but love don't last. When I treat it like a phase, like it's replaceable. If I ever love again, I won't make it disposable. Whole lot of shine, still feel alone. Whole lot of love. Said I change when the lights on, said I turn ghost when the night long. I kept it smooth, kept the vibe strong, but you felt something was wrong. Bedroom glow on your face, you asked why you feel for the day. I said I'm straight, but I wasn't straight. I just don't stay when it get too real. When love get close, I don't know how to feel. You held my hand in a Uber ride, I pulled away, had it cool inside. That wasn't vibe, that was pride. And you wanted depth, I gave you surface. You wanted safe, I made you nervous. Street lights blurred through the windshield slow, engine humming low. All this shine in my world, but I let you go. If I'm honest with myself, I saw it break. I just like being in my head more than I like to stay. There was that night on a balcony high. You said I don't feel chosen lately. I cracked a joke, looked at the sky, said baby you crazy. But your voice dropped soft. That's when I knew it wasn't drama, it was distance. You asked me once why I never say I'm scared. True, I am scared to be needed, scared to be seen, scared if I give too much I won't stay clean. So I stay cool, stay quiet, let love fade without a riot. I want loyalty, but I don't show vulnerability.
That contradiction cost me stability. Oh, streetlights blur through the windshield slow, engine humming low. All this shine in my world, but I let you go. If I'm honest with myself, I saw it break. I just like being admired. I like the street. Streetlights blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Diamonds shine, but they don't hold the warmth I pushed away. If I lose you soft, that's on me. I kept my heart in airplane mode, so it couldn't bleed. You said I don't feel safe opening up. I laughed it off, but I remember the way you stopped trying. Streetlights fading into rain, reflection hidden clear. All this talk about forever while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll risk losing cool to keep love, to keep love. Whole lot of motion, no direction. Now I feel. All that shine, still feel small. Red light, wash on your face. She said I never stay in one place. I told you I'm built this way. Truth, I just don't like to stay. When it get deep, you asked why I never say need. I said I don't believe in that word, but I do, just not out loud. You wore my ring on a chain, said it felt like home. I treated your heart like a game. I could leave on wrong, that's cool. You want it steady, I want emotion. You wanted truth, I stayed in ocean. Yeah. City lights blur through the window slow, engine humming low. All this fame in my hands, but I let you go. If I'm honest, in the dark I saw it crack. I just like the feeling of knowing you'll come back. There was a night you cried in my car. Didn't raise your voice, didn't call me names. You just said, I don't feel important anymore. Yeah, I froze, changed the song. I thought silence was strength, but silence was wrong. You asked if I fight for us. I said of course, but fighting means showing up when it's awkward. I don't do awkward, I disappear. Yeah, I want devotion, I want trust, but I don't give softness unless I'm a city lights blur, heart on hold. Whole lot of nights feeling cold. Diamonds flash, but they don't fold. Around the space you left, if I lose you slow, that's on me. I kept my ego from road, so you couldn't see. You said I feel alone next to you. I didn't argue, because you were right. Wait. City lights fading in the rain, reflection in the glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll stay in the moment when it's heavy enough. Whole lot of shine, still feel small. Yeah. Guess that's what happens when you never really fall. Guess that's what happens when you never really fall. Hey, whole lot of love. I treated it like you said I don't look at you the same. Said my eyes drift when you say my name. I kept it smooth, kept it vague. Said you're thinking too deep again. There was the night you waited up, phone on 5%. I saw the call, didn't answer it, just watched it in. I told myself it wasn't serious, that's how I cope. Make everything temporary so I don't choke. But you weren't temporary. You wanted presence, I gave you mystery. You wanted clarity, I kept it slippery. Hey, hey. Street lights blur in the pouring rain. Engine humming low again. All this shine around my name, but it don't feel the same. If I lose you quiet, that's on me. I kept my pride too high to let you see. Yeah, you once said, I feel like I'm auditioning for you. I laughed it off, said you crazy, but I replayed that line more than maybe I should. You stood by my side at the worst times. I stood back when it got real. You cried in the passenger seat. I reached for the steering wheel. That's cold. I said I did do drama, but avoiding you was drama. Just quiet. I want loyalty, I want truth, but I don't show fear like I show you. Street lights blur in the pouring rain. Engine humming low again. All this shine around my name, but it don't feel the same. Street lights blur, city slow, city slow. Whole lot of nights I don't show, shadow show. Diamonds flash, but they don't glow like you did, like you did. If I let you slip through my hands, that's on me. I stayed emotionally distant so I could leave easy. You said I don't feel chosen. I didn't say nothing, 'cause I didn't choose you the way you chose me. Street lights fading in the dawn, reflection getting clear. Keep on, all this talk about forever is shining while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll stay in the room when it's heavy enough, when it's heavy enough. Whole lot of love, I treated it like it. Now I feel the weight every night. Yeah, whole lot of pride, call out of pride. 'Cause when you said I don't listen when you talk slow. Said my eyes drift when you get vulnerable. I kept it chill, said you dramatic, but you weren't. There was that night you stood at the door, bag half zipped. You asked, are you even scared of losing me? I shrugged. That shrug was louder than any fight we never had. I don't shout, I just withdraw, make you question what you saw. You wanted true, I gave you cool. You wanted safe, I played it cruel. Street lights flicker through the rain so slow. Engine humming low.
worth asking. Stop pushing, stop trying. That silence hit harder than any tears you said once. I feel alone next to you. I said that's not true, but I never proved it. I'd rather look untouchable than admit I'm scared of being needed. That's the part I never said. I want loyalty, I want depth, but I don't show fear like I show flesh. Street lights flicker through the rain so slow. Engine humming low. All this shine around my name, but I let you go. If I'm honest in the dark, I knew it hurt. I just like I show flex it. But it making it work. Street light blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Oh, diamonds shine but they don't hold what I pushed away. If I lose you soft, that's on me. I kept my heart behind smoke so you couldn't see. Yeah, you said I don't feel chosen anymore. I didn't answer because I didn't choose you when it mattered. Street lights fading into dawn, reflection in the glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't stay up. I'll risk looking weak to protect what I love. Yeah. Whole lot of pride cost me you. Now it's quiet. Yeah, whole lot of love I played it like. Whole lot of love I played it like. You said I go quiet when it get real. Said I joke when you tell me how you feel. I kept it smooth. Said it's not that deep, but it was that night. You asked twice, are we okay? I said always, but I didn't even look at you when I said it. You wore my name like some sacred. I treated your heart like it was rent. You wanted steady, I wanted space. You wanted answers, I changed the pace. City lights blur through the windshield slow. Engine humming low, all the shine around my life, but I let you go. If I'm honest in the dark, I saw the signs. I just like feeling needed more than feeling tired. There was that moment in a parking garage. You didn't yell, didn't cry. You just said, I don't feel important anymore. That line still hit different. I could've fixed it right there. Could've said I'm scared too, but I stay cool, stay composed. Truth, I don't know how to stay close without feeling exposed. So I distance first before you do. I want loyalty, I want trust, but I don't give softness unless I must. City lights blur through the windshield slow. Engine humming low, all the shine around my life, but I let you go. If I'm honest in the dark, I saw the signs. I just like feeling needed more than feeling tight.
my feelings locked tight like a vault. You said I don't feel chosen. Oh, I didn't fight it because you were right. City lights fading in the dawn, reflection getting clear. All this talk about forever while I disappear. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I'll risk losing cool to protect love. Whole lot of love, I played it light. Now it's heavy every night.
Yeah. Whole lot of distance. Didn't notice. You said I change when it's just us two. Like I'm performing even in the room. I left it off, said that's my mood. But mood ain't an excuse. There was a time you grabbed my face, said look at me when I'm talking. I looked, but I wasn't there. You said I make you feel invisible in a house full of mirrors that hit. Still, I stayed cool. You wanted closeness, I wanted control. You wanted depth, I stayed shallow. Street lights blur through the pouring rain. Engine humming, my mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you slip away. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. Hey, there was that night you stopped arguing, stopped explaining, stopped trying. You just said I'm tired, not angry, just tired. That's when I knew I lost you. You once asked me why I never say I need you. Truth, because needing someone feels like weakness when you build your whole life on looking untouchable. So I stayed distant, stayed guarded, stayed wrong. I want loyalty, I want truth, but vulnerability don't look good in the booth. Oh, street lights blur through the pouring rain. Engine humming, my mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you slip away. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. If I'm honest, in the dark, I saw it fade. I just like being admired more than being brave. Street lights blur, city cold. Whole lot of stories never told. Diamonds shine, but they don't hold what you gave me free. If I let you walk away, that's on me. I kept my heart in airplane mode so it couldn't bleed. You said I don't feel safe loving you. I didn't answer because you weren't wrong. Street lights fading in the dawn, reflection cutting deep. All this talk about forever while I couldn't keep the one thing that felt real. If I ever love again, I'll stay when I feel whole lot of distance. Didn't notice. Now it's quiet.
Whole lot of love, I never said. You said I look bored when you talk about us. Said my eyes wander like I don't trust. I kept it slick, said you thinking too much, but I was thinking about leaving. There was that night you showed me your journal, pages full of fears about losing me. I
Flip through it quick, joke about the handwriting. Didn't say thank you for trusting me, it's cold. You want my name like giving safety. I wore your heart like it was temporary. You wanted clarity, I stayed unclear. You wanted closeness, I disappeared. Yeah. City lights blur through the late night rain. Engine humming by mistakes again. All this shine around my name, but I let you fade. If I'm honest, in the dark I saw the break. I just like the feeling of having you wait. There was that moment in the kitchen, like you said, I don't feel chosen lately. You didn't cry, you didn't fight, you just said it soft. That softness hit harder than anger. I could've fixed it right there, could've stepped closer, could've said I'm scared too. Instead I reached for my phone, acted busy. Truth, I don't know how to stay vulnerable without feeling exposed, so I act untouchable. That's my flaw. I want loyalty, I want depth, but I don't show fear like I show flex. Yeah, yeah, yeah. City lights blur hard on hold. Whole lot of nights feeling cold. Diamonds flash but they don't hold what you gave free. If I let you slip away, that's on me. Yeah. I kept my pride front row so you couldn't see. You said I don't feel safe opening up. I left it off. That's when you stop trying. Yeah. City lights fading into dawn, reflection clear as glass. All this talk about forever, but I let it pass. If I ever love again, I won't float above. I wish looking weak to protect love. Whole lot of love, whole lot of love. Yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, yeah, whole lot of love, whole lot of love, whole lot of love when I echo, when it's quiet, yeah, yeah. Night air cool, city breathing slow. Oh, yeah, yeah. Windows down with the breeze outside. Neon lights on a midnight ride. Music low but the bass still glides. Just me and the calm inside. Stars above and the road ahead. No loud thoughts in my head. Every mile like a peaceful wave. Letting quiet thoughts be said. Slow lane, night glow. Let the rhythm take control. We just riding through the night so free. Letting every worry leave. City lights in the rear view glow. While the calm winds gently blow. No stress, just peace tonight. Under soft electric lights. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Laid back mood with a steady pace. Cool breeze, brushing my face. West Coast rhythm in every lane. Smooth like the falling rain. No rush when the night feel wide. Every thought on a gentle tide. Sometimes calm is the real reward for the road you learn to ride. Ease back, feel the flow. Let the midnight take you slow. We just riding through the night so free. Letting every worry leave. City lights in the rear view glow. While the calm winds gently blow. No stress, just peace tonight. Under soft
drifting slow while the calm winds gently blow. No rush, just peace tonight under calm electric light. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah. Engine humming low. Night still rolling. Midnight rolling, engine low. City lights sliding past my view. Cool night air like a fresh debut. Windows down while the rhythm glide, letting every thought just ride. No rush when the night feels wide. Music moving like the tide. Every mile in a calm, slow pace, letting peace sit by my side. Slow groove, cool breeze, let the moment set you free. We just rolling through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No stress in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah. Snoop Dogg, smooth lane cruising through the calm. Night sky open like a song. West Coast vibe in every beat. Yeah, slow rhythm under my feet. Yeah, sometimes peace ain't loud or bright. Yeah, sometimes peace is quiet night. When the road feels calm and wide. Yeah, you just glide through city lights. Yeah, peace back. Feel the air. Let the night take you there. We just rolling through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City glow in the distance far, like reflections of who we are. No stress in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet road feels like freedom. Whiskey and dog, still rolling through the midnight breeze. Still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City lights in a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly flow. No rush, just peace tonight, under calm electric light. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah, engine humming slow. Night still young. Yeah. City lights glowing, night wide open. Cruising slow while the skyline glow. Radio low, but the bass still flow. Windows down with the cool night air. Every worry fading there. Street signs passing in quiet roads. Life moving at a gentle pace. Sometimes calm is all you need when the world picks up the race. Slow ride, night
night breeze, let the moment set you free. We just rolling through the midnight lane, letting go of every strain. City glow in a peaceful tone, like the rhythm found a home. No rush in the neon light, just the calm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Laid back flow with the skyline view, old school vibe but the feeling new. Every mile got a melatonin, like the road became my home. When the night feel cool and wide, no need to hurry through the ride. Sometimes peace is just a space where your thoughts can slowly glide. Ease back, feel the flow, let the rhythm take you slow. We just rolling through the midnight lane, letting go of every strain. City glow in a peaceful tone, like the rhythm found a home. No rush in the neon light, no light, just the calm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Sometimes the quiet ride, says everything. Letting every moment breathe. City lights slowly drifting by, under calm and open sky. No stress in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, 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 let it ride. Yeah, yeah. Engine humming low, keep it smooth. Yeah, yeah. Midnight on the boulevard, smooth ride. Yeah. City glow under neon skies, quiet road where the calm survives. Windows down while the music glides, letting every thought just ride. No rush in the midnight air, every mile feels light as air. Sometimes peace is just the sound of the rhythm floating there. Slow lane, night breeze, let the moment set you free. We just cruising through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City lights like a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly blow. No stress on the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride. Laid back vibe with the skyline view, old school soul with the feeling new. Every street got a mellow tone, like the night became my home. Sometimes calm is all you need, when the road runs wide and free. Just glide through the city lights, letting life move easily. Ease back, feel the air, let the rhythm take you there. We just cruising through the midnight flow, letting every worry go. City lights like a gentle glow, while the calm wind slowly blow. No stress under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If the moment feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes the quiet road. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
letting every moment breathe. City shadows drifting slow, while the calm wind softly blow. Come on, no rush under neon light. Need light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah. Engine humming low. Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Windows down, night breeze sliding through. City lights painting lines on the road. Engine humming soft and low. Radio vibing with a mellow tone. Feel like the night my home. Palm trees swaying in the dark sky glow. Music slow but the mood still go. No stress in the air tonight. Just the calm that the soul can hold. Slow ride, cool breeze. Let the rhythm move with ease. We just floating through the midnight vibe. Letting every thought just glide. City glow in the distance far. Like reflections of who we are. No rush in the neon light. Just a piece of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Laid back move on a smooth lane road. Old school soul in a modern flow. Street lights shining like a quiet show. Watch the calm unfold. Sometimes the night tell you what you need. Space to breathe and space to be. When the road feel wide and free, just ride with the melody. Ease back, feel the flow. Let the midnight take you slow. We just floating through the midnight vibe. Letting every thought just glide. City glow in the distance far. Like reflections of who we are. No rush in the neon light. Just a piece of the night. If the moment feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet ride feels like freedom. In the midnight breeze. Still rolling through the midnight breeze. Letting every moment breathe. City lights drifting slow. While the calm winds gently blow. No stress in the neon light. Just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Engine humming low. Keep it smooth. Cool night breeze, city glowing slow. Headlights sliding down the boulevard. Radio humming with a mellow chord. Palm trees dancing in a neon glow.
rolling easy through the night's tempo. Windows down, let the cool wind ride. Everywhere we drifting to the side. No rush when the lane feel wide. Just a calm sitting by my side. Slow groove, night flow. Let the rhythm take control. We just cruising through the midnight haze, letting go of heavy days. City lights in a golden stream, like we're floating through a dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels is right, let it ride, let it ride. Smooth lane glide with a West Coast tone. Every mile feel like home. Street lights shining like a quiet show. Watch the city breathing slow. Sometimes peace is the simple things. Midnight air and mellow strings. Just ride with the rhythm tonight. Let the calmness bring its wings. East Bay, feel the air. Let the night take you there. We just cruising through the midnight haze, letting go of heavy day. City lights in a golden stream, like we floating through a dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes a quiet road is the best destination. Just cruising through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow, while the cool winds gently blow. No rush in the neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Let it. Yeah. Engine humming low. Keep it smooth. Moon high, city moving slow. Yeah. Headlights gliding down the boulevard. Radio playing something smooth and soft. Palm trees swaying in the neon glow. Night moving at a mellow tempo. Windows down, let the breeze come in. Cool air dancing on my skin. No rush when the road feel wide. Just the rhythm and the midnight ride. Slow ride, cool breeze. Let the moment move with ease. We just riding through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a silver stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. West Coast breeze with a mellow tone. Every street feel like home. Street lights shining soft and gold. Watch the city slowly unfold. Sometimes peace is a simple lane. No loud noise, no heavy rain. Just glide with the midnight air. Feel the rhythm everywhere. East Bay, feel the flow. Let the midnight take it slow. We just riding through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a silver stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it
City glow, drifting slow, while the cool wind softly blows. Yeah, no rush under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. Tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah, yeah. Engine humming low, smooth sailing. Yeah, engine humming low. Smooth sailing. Yeah. Night sky wide, city shining low.
Headlights, tracing lines on the road. Radio humming something slow. Palm trees swaying in the neon breeze, letting every moment breathe. Windows down, let the night come through. Cool air mixing with the groove. No rush when the lane feel wide. Just me and the midnight ride. Slow vibe, night breeze. Let the rhythm flow with ease. We just drifting through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a golden stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon skies, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels it's right, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah, smooth lane glide with a West Coast tone. Every street feel like home. Street lights shining soft and gold. Watch the night slowly unfold. Sometimes peace is the simple things. Midnight air, a mellow string. Just ride with the rhythm tonight. Feel the calm that the silence brings. Ease back, feel the air. Let the night take you there. We just drifting through the midnight glow, letting every worry go. City lights like a golden stream, floating through a quiet dream. No stress under neon sky, just the calm of the night drive. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride. Sometimes the quiet road all you need. Still rolling through the midnight breeze, letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow, while the cool winds gently blow. No rush under neon light, just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride. Yeah, engine humming low, keep it smooth. Night breeze sliding through, city shining mellow. Yeah. Headlights drifting down the lane slow, radio playing something low. Palm trees swaying in the midnight air, rhythm floating everywhere. Windows down, let the cool wind ride, letting every thought riding through the midnight glow. We just riding through the midnight glow. Letting every worry go. City lights in a quiet stream. Floating through a calm dream. No stress under neon sky. Just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride.
Yeah, West Coast tone with the mellow slide. Smooth lane cruise on a midnight drive. Street lights shining gold and blue. Watch the night roll through. Sometimes peace in a simple scene. Cool night air and mellow strings. Let the rhythm carry your mind where the quiet freedom sings.
Ease back, feel the breeze. Let the night move with ease. Ages you're riding through the midnight glow. We just riding through the midnight glow. Letting every worry go. City lights in a quiet stream. Floating through a calm dream. No stress on the neon sky. Just the calm of the midnight ride. If the vibe feels this right, let it ride, let it ride.
Sometimes a quiet lane feels like freedom.
Still rolling through the midnight breeze. Letting every moment breathe. City glow, drifting slow. While the cool winds gently blow. No rush in the neon light. Just the rhythm of the night. If tomorrow waits outside, let it ride, let it ride.
Engine humming low, smooth night flow.
Hey. Yeah. Same street. Different life. I'm talking to the block that raised my tone. Used to dream big from a borrowed phone. Back when love was simple and loud. Before the wind split up the crowd. I remember laughing with nothing to lose. Now I count blessings like overdue dues. Funny how silence feels heavier now, when everybody knows your name somehow. If I could pause this moment right here, I thank the past for getting me here. I miss the days I didn't plan ahead. Just late nights and what we said. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. I drove past places we used to stay. Same old lies, different pain. I outgrew some things I still adore. Fast growth, but it still hurts more. Success changed how people speak. Love got careful, trust got weak. But deep inside I'm still that kid, hoping life feels how it did. If I let memories come and go, maybe they won't weigh me down so slow. I miss the days I didn't plan ahead. Just late nights and what we said. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. I miss the days I didn't plan ahead. Just late nights and what we say. I don't wish I could rewind time. I just visit sometimes. Ooh, growing up don't mean letting go. It just means you carry it different. I keep the past where it belongs. In the music, in the songs. If tomorrow pulls me forward, till I walk ahead, remembering engine idles. driver. Hazards on, mind settled. I'm talking to the version of me that kept bending, trying to please rooms that never intended. I stayed polite while they crossed my lines, called it patience but it cost me time. I learned silence ain't always peace, sometimes it's fear dressed discreet. I don't know closure to every phase, some chapters end when you walk away. If I stand firm and don't explain, maybe respect finds me the same. I draw lines where I used to fall, keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit old plans, I choose myself where I stand. I used to answer calls, I felt draining, confused loyalty with complaining. Now I let distance do its thing. Peace grew fast when I stopped chasing. I don't need rooms to validate, my calm don't wait for it, babe. If it costs my sleep or self-respect, I leave it right where it's at. If I trust the ground beneath my feet, I don't need permission to move. I draw lines where I used to fall, keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit old plans, I choose myself where I stand. I draw lines where I used to fall, keep my heart warm, not cold. I don't shrink to fit old plans, I choose myself where I stand. Strength looks quiet when it's real, no speech is just how you feel. I walk forward without defense, no regrets, no suspense. If tomorrow tests my stance, I won't move, I advance. As it's road opens, I try. Yeah, city still wait me too. Yeah. I'm talking to the truth, I used to dodge. Said I was busy, really just lost. I filled the silence with plans and noise, ignored the sign, avoided the choice. I chased reflection in other eyes, thought love was louder when it tried. Now I see calm in the empty space. Peace don't rush, it knows its place. If I stop asking who I should be, maybe myself comes naturally. I see it clear in the quiet now. Yeah, no crowds needed, no vow. I don't need more to feel complete. I find myself in the in-between. Yeah, I learned success don't answer calls when your heart's pressed against the wall. Money loud but it don't stay when you need someone to say you okay. I stopped measuring love by effort shown, started valuing peace I own. If something cost me sleeping pride, I let it pass, no second try. If I listen to what feels right, the future don't feel so tight. I see it clear in the quiet now. No crowds needed, no vows. I don't need more to feel complete. I found myself in the in-between. Oh, clarity don't come with noise. It comes when you stop running from your voice. And calmly don't come with
slower, but I'm aligned. Heart steady, free my mind. If tomorrow asks what I believe, I'll say this moment and breathe. Sunlight hits, room feels right. I stay tidy, don't call me close. It comes when you stop running from your voice. Sky getting lighter, hard to. I'm talking to the morning like we made a deal. You show me truth, I promise I'll heal. I remember nights I prayed just to stay. Now I wake up thankful I found my way. I lost some friends on the climb uphill, gained some lessons that stay real. Every setback wrote a clear plan, taught me patience more than being man. If I pause and really look around, I see grace in what I found. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing them. Not chasing them. I used to think more meant I was behind. Now I know peace ain't loud or designed. The quiet taught me who stayed true, who clapped when nobody else knew. I don't hold grudges, I hold space. Learn forgiveness, change my pace. If the past knocks, I let it in. Say thank you, then I move again. Drake. If I stop asking for what's next, maybe this moment's the best. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing them. Not chasing them. Oh, turns out growth don't come from more. It comes from knowing what you already got. I hold today with open hands. No pressure, no demand. If tomorrow looks different somehow, I'll meet it calm. I'm grounded now. Sun fully up, city alive. I smile. Yeah. Sky getting lighter, hard to. Right. I'm talking to the morning like we made a deal. You show me truth, I promise I'll heal. I remember nights I prayed just to stay. Now I wake up thankful I found my way. I lost some friends on the climb uphill, gained some lessons that stay real. Every setback wrote a clear plan, taught me patience more than being the man. Drake. If I pause and really look around, I see grace in what I found. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing then. I used to think more, man, I was behind. Now I know peace ain't loud or design. The quiet taught me who stayed true, who clapped when nobody else knew.
I don't hold grudges, I hold space. Learn forgiveness, change my pace. If the past knocks, I let it in. Say thank you, then I move again. If I stop asking for what's next, maybe this moment's the best. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing man. I thank the road for shaping me. Every high, every bruise I keep. I don't rush where I'm meant to stand. I'm grateful now, not chasing man. Oh, turns out growth don't come from more. It comes from knowing what you already got. I hold today with open hands. No pressure, no demand. If tomorrow looks different somehow, I'll meet it calm. I'm grounded now. Sun for the up, city lights. I smile, I smile. Dashboard glow, road empty. I'm talking to the road like it knows my doubts. Every mile asking me to tune them out. I spent years chasing voices outside. Forgot my own, been right the whole time. They said move fast, don't look behind. But wisdom came when I slowed my grind. Every loss carved a clearer lane. Show me peace, don't beg for change. If I trust the steps I take tonight, I don't need signs and flashing lights. I drive slow, let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path every night. So let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path. I used to measure worth in views and praise. Now I measure calm and quieter days. Some bridges burned when I stood firm. Learn not every loss needs concern. I stopped asking rooms for permission. Started listening to intuition. If the world don't clap when I decide, I still move forward with pride. If I stop doubting what I feel, the road ahead don't seem unreal. I drive slow, let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path every night. Let the thoughts unwind. Hands steady, heart aligned. I don't need cheers to know I'm right. I choose my path. Oh, confidence don't rush or shout. It whispers when you tune the crowd out. I keep my pace, I keep my name. No shortcuts, no shame. If tomorrow questions my side, I'll answer calm. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Sun peaks up, engine hums, I go. Frizz light on. How's asleep? I'm talking to the silence like it listens better. No expectations, no hidden pressure. Oh, play mine, but it don't feel on. Big wins like gold when you're alone. They think I'm winning every night and now. Don't see me counting what I live without. I learned distance can wear a crown. Smile on camera, like when it's down. If I sit with the query a little longer, baby, it don't feel like an enemy. Late hours, show me what's real. Who stayed close, who disappeared. I got numbers I can't replace. Still missing one familiar face. I remember laughs in the backseat rides. Now it's tinted windows, city lights. Fame makes strangers feel entitled. Love feel careful, never idle. I keep my heart behind these walls. Say I'm busy when he calls, but nights like this don't let me hide. Truth sits heavy right inside. If I stop pretending I don't care, maybe healing start right there. Show me what's real. Who stayed close, who disappeared. I got numbers I can't replace. Still missing one familiar face. Success don't tuck you in. He just watches from the door. I don't hate the life I chose. I just wish it came with home. If y'all finds me where I stand, I'll hold it close with open hands. Fresh light on, sky turn gray. Rain tapping glass, mind calm. I'm talking to the version of me that kept score. Thought winning meant never needing more. I chased the highs, ignored the cost. Called it progress when I felt lost. I kept my guard like it paid my bills. Said I'm good while my chest felt still. Everyone see the shine on me. Nobody hear the quiet plea. Great. If I stop fighting what I feel, maybe this peace turn real. Great. I let it be what it became. No rewind, no blame. I don't hate the road I chose. I just walk it slow and now. I learned love ain't pressure or chase. It's comfort sitting in the same space. Some people left when I changed lanes. Some stayed quiet, that meant the same. I don't need crowds to feel alive. Just one moment that feel right. If success asks who I am, I say flawed, but still a man. If I breathe through what I feel, the answer already here. I let it be what it became. No rewinds, no blame. I don't hate the road I chose. I just walk it slow now. Ooh, turns out peace don't need applause. It just needs honesty. Oh, I don't rush what's meant to stay. I don't force yesterday. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll answer calm, unchanged. don't cry. I'm talking to the phone, I didn't answer. Said I was busy, truth was I panicked. Flame got loud, feelings got distant. Every win came with a sentence. I learned late replies turn into habits. Love don't wait when you play with timing. I told myself I'd call you tomorrow. Tomorrow came, left more hollow. If I'm honest with what I lost, maybe the silence won't feel so sharp. I let the night say what I didn't say. Let regret sit, don't push it away. I chose the road, I chose the pain. Now I live with the space I made. Views look crazy from this height. Still wish somebody knew my nights. Money move fast, trust move slow. Some doors close when others close. I got used to being understood wrong, so I stopped explaining and kept it on. But hearts don't heal on autopilot. They need time, and I've been silent. If I stop blaming the grind and the glow, maybe I'll own what I didn't show. I let the night say what I didn't say. Let regret sit, don't push it away. I chose the road, I chose to play. Now I live with the space I made. Some wins cost more than checks. They cost the calls you never say. I don't rewrite the choices I made. I just learned how to walk through the shade. If love comes back in a quieter way, I'll be ready. I'll stay. Lights dim, phone face down. I breathe. Yeah. Street empty. Drake. I'm talking to my shadow on the sidewalk nights. Every step asking me to slow my mind. They see the wins, never see the doubt. How you feel rich when you're so checked out. Messages unread, still the phone won't sleep. Every how you been feeling complete. I learned distance don't mean peace inside. Sometimes you just run till the truth catches stride. If I stop performing for the night, maybe I can hear myself right. I tell the truth when the city quiet. No applause, no riot. I got everything they say I need. Still learning what it takes to breathe. I remember dreams scribbled in a notes app. Wanted love, not another gold pack. Now the room's big and nights feel thin. Can't buy back the places I've been. I keep my guard up, call it wise. But walls get tall when you never cry. Success taught me what it can do. You can't sit still when it's just you. If I let the silence stay, it might say what I've been dodging lately. Tell the truth when the city quiet. No applause, no riot. I got everything they say I need. Still learning what it takes to breathe. Oh, maybe peace ain't loud or fast. Maybe it's forgiving who you were in the past. I walk home with my head clear. Leave the noise, keep us real here. If tomorrow brings a softer light, I'll be okay, I survived the night. Footsteps fade, city exhale. I'm good. Footsteps fade. I'm talking to the city like it owes me sleep. Phone lights up, but it don't say peace. Everyone calling when the numbers rise. Nobody there when I close my eyes. Penthouse views don't quiet the noise. I bought the silence, still hear the void. I keep receipts in my memory lane. Who stays silent, who switch for the fame? If I slow my thoughts and let them fall, maybe I don't feel alone at all, yeah. Late nights got me speaking plain. No filters left, just truth and rain. I made it far, still miss my way. Success loud, but the heart stays gray. I talked to my younger self in the mirror. Said you got what you wanted, is it clearer? He asked me why trust feel rented now. Why love got conditions on a vow. Friends turn distant when the checks grow. Yeah, love feel different when the stress shows. I learned peace don't come with a chain. It comes when you stop explaining pain. If I let the night tell me why, maybe tears don't need to hide, yeah. Late nights got me speaking plain. No filters left, just truth and rain. I made it far, still miss my way. Success loud, yeah, but the heart stays gray. Oh, I chase wins just to feel enough. Turns out enough don't make a sound. Yeah, 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 yeah. Asleep. If tomorrow comes with less applause, I'll still stand tall, knowing who I was. Engine cuts, city hums, I breathe. I still know the sound of your keys in my door, even when you don't live here anymore. I left your hoodie on the chair, like I didn't notice it there. Told myself it didn't matter, guess I'm good at pretending I don't care. There was that night you said you feel far lately. I said I'm just tired.
I was tired of being needed, scared you'd see how incomplete I am. I'd rather look unbreakable than let you understand.
I don't yell when it's ending, I just go quiet, and somehow that silence feels violent. Yeah, feels violent.
Feeling soft but we were breaking, smiling like we weren't shaking. I kept acting strong for you, while you felt invisible too.
If I lose you slow like this, it's because I never fix the way I hide when it gets real, and the way you stop saying how you feel.
You never shouted, never slammed doors. You just made me guess what I was fighting for. I used to ask,
are we okay?
You'd say always, but look away. I started shrinking without a sound, trying not to feel like a burden around you.
There was that night in the kitchen light, I said I don't feel chosen. You froze and changed the subject, that's when I knew.
I don't need fireworks, just honesty. But honesty scares you more than losing me. Here we're close but barely touching, both afraid of saying something. You held back your heart from me, I held back from being free. If we fade into the dark, it won't be loud, it'll fall apart. In the quiet way we fight, with distance every night.
Yeah, you said
I don't feel safe
didn't answer because I knew you were right.
I stopped asking you to stay, stopped begging you to care. You didn't notice the shift, and that hurt more than anything.
We were soft, but we were scared, both pretending we were prepared.
Love doesn't die in flames,
It fades in unspoken blame. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind, I'm fine.
and if you love again,
I hope they don't go quiet like I did, like we did. Some endings don't scream, they just stop breathing. I still know the sound of your keys in my door, even when you don't live here anymore. I left your hoodie on the chair, like I didn't notice it there. Told myself it didn't matter. Guess I'm good at pretending I don't care. It was the night you said you feel far lately. I said I'm just tired.
truth.
I was tired of being needed, scared you'd see how incomplete I am. I'd rather look unbreakable and let you understand. I don't yell when it's ending, I just go quiet, and somehow that silence feels violent.
We were soft, but we were breaking, smiling like we weren't shaking.
I kept acting strong for you, while you felt invisible too. If I lose you slow like this,
It's because I never fixed
the way I hide when it gets real, and the way you stop saying how you feel.
You never shouted, never slammed doors. You just made me guess what I was fighting for. I used to ask, are we okay? You'd say always, but look away. I started shrinking without a sound, trying not to feel like a burden around you. There was that night in the kitchen, I said I don't feel chosen. You froze, then changed the subject. That's when I knew you'd rather lose me than open up.
I don't need fireworks, just honesty.
But honesty scares you more than losing me. We were close, but barely touching, both afraid of saying something. You held back your heart from me, I held back from being free. If we fade into the dark, you won't be loud. It'll fall apart in the quiet way we fight, with distance every night.
Said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt,
I didn't answer
because I knew you were right.
I stopped asking you to stay.
Stop begging you to care. You didn't notice the shift, and that hurt more than anything.
We were soft, but we were scared, both pretending we were prepared. Love doesn't die in flames, it fades in unspoken blame. If I ever love again,
I won't hide behind, I'm fine.
and if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did,
like we did.
Some endings don't scream, they just stop breathing.
You said you needed clarity,
I gave you cool instead. There was that night in the hallway light. You asked if I still cared. I said don't start this now, like feelings were unfair. I don't slam doors, I just look away. Make it feel accidental when I push you away. I like being admired, hate being exposed. So I build my walls high and act composed. Truth, I felt you slipping, I just didn't reach.
I don't yell when it's breaking, I get quiet, and somehow this silence turns violent.
We were almost something real, almost how we're supposed to feel. You were asking me to stay, I kept drifting away. If we fall apart like this, it won't be loud, just a slow dismiss. It's the way we never say what we mean anyway.
You never shouted, never blamed, you just made me feel like I was in the way.
I remember when I said I don't feel safe opening up.
You nodded like you understood, but never showed up.
You held my hand in crowded rooms, let it go and it was just us two. I felt invisible beside you.
That's the part I can't undo. I don't need drama, I don't need noise. I just needed you to make a choice.
You were almost something real, almost how we're supposed to feel. You were asking me to stay, I kept drifting away. If we fall apart like this, you won't be loud, just a small dismiss. It's the way we never say what we mean anyway. You said
I don't feel chosen,
I didn't argue,
because you weren't wrong.
let's stop fighting for your attention. Stopped hoping you'd mention that you were scared too.
That's when I knew we were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much,
but almost never stays, it just drifts away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you ever love again, I hope they stay when you go quiet, like I did,
like we did. Some endings don't scream, they just stop trying.
You said I made loving me feel lonely, I left. Like that wasn't heavy. There was that night in the parking lot rain. You didn't yell, didn't cry, didn't blame. You just said,
They don't know where I stand,
and I said,
you're overthinking.
trust, I know exactly what you meant. I keep one foot outside the door so I can leave without feeling bent. I like being needed, hate being known, so I stay half here, never fully shown.
I don't fight loud, I freeze. Call it space, you call it please.
We were holding on so lightly, both pretending we were fine. You kept asking me to choose you, I kept buying time.
If we fall apart this way, it won't be some dramatic scene.
It's the quiet way you stop
believing in me. You never screamed, you never lied, you just made me feel like I was on the side. I remember when I said I don't feel safe opening up. You sounded like you understood, but never showed up.
You held my hand when people watched, let it go when it was dark. I felt like I was fighting for a guarded heart.
I don't need perfect, I don't need loud, I just need someone who stays when it's hard.
You're close enough to break, too scared of what it takes.
You were asking me to feel, I was scared of something real. If we fade into the night, it won't be flings just out of sight. Love doesn't always crash, sometimes it just
doesn't last. You said I don't feel chosen.
I didn't argue,
because I never really chose when it got uncomfortable.
I stopped begging you to stay, started needing you to say that you were scared too.
That's when I knew
we were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never stays. It slowly slips away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you ever love again, I hope they stay.
when you go quiet like I did.
Some love doesn't scream goodbye. It just turns into silence.
Yeah. I don't think we're meant to break. We just didn't know how to bend.
You said I get distant when things feel good, like I don't trust calm even when I should.
There was that night on your bedroom floor. You asked what I was scared of. I said nothing.
But that wasn't true.
I'm scared of being needed, scared you'll see I'm not as steady as I pretend to be. So I joke, change the subject, act like love's just something we don't discuss. I don't fight loud,
I fade away,
call it space.
you call it pain.
We were almost brave enough to hold on when it got tough.
You were asking me to stay.
I kept pulling away.
If we break without a sound,
It's the quiet that pulls us down.
it's the way we both pretend.
This won't hurt in the end.
You never yelled, you never lied, you just kept your heart somewhere outside. I remember saying I don't feel chosen. You look surprised, like I'd spoken.
A language you don't understand, but it's simple.
I just wanted you to take my hand without hesitation.
I don't need fireworks,
I don't need noise,
I just need to feel.
like I'm your choice. We were almost brave enough to hold on when it got tough. You were asking me to stay.
I kept pulling away.
If we break without a sound, it's the quiet that pulls us down. It's the way we both pretend.
This won't hurt in the end.
You said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt. I stayed silent.
Because if I admitted that,
I'd have to admit I was wrong. You said I don't feel safe telling you I'm hurt. I stayed silent.
because if I admitted that,
I'd have to admit I was wrong.
I stopped asking you to fight.
Stopped asking you to care when I went quiet too. You didn't notice the air change. We were almost what we needed, almost strong enough to keep it, but almost never never stays. It slowly slips away. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind, I'm fine.
And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet
like I did.
Some love doesn't explode.
Some love doesn't explode. It just dissolves. I said I'll fine. You didn't believe me, you were right.
You ask me why I get quiet when things feel real. Why I stop joking when I'm supposed to feel. There was that dinner at your sister's place. You reached for my hand, I pulled away. Said I was high, true.
I hate being seen when I don't have control of the frame. I like you loving me, I just don't like the way, the part where I have to show up the same.
I don't shout,
I shut down.
Call it calm,
You call it drowning.
We were dancing on a thin line, trying not to push too far.
You kept asking for my whole heart, I kept giving you half of it. If it breaks without a fight, it's the quiet that does the harm. It's the way we both stayed soft, but never safe in each other's arms. You said you're scared of losing me, but you never tried to stay. You'd hold me when it felt easy, then slowly drift away. I remember crying in your car, not loud, just small. You turned the music up so you wouldn't hear it all. I didn't need perfection, I didn't need grand. I just needed to know you'd stand. I don't need promises, I don't need proof. I just need you not to leave. When I tell you the truth, we were almost brave enough to say what we meant, but almost isn't strong enough when love's inconsistent. If we fade into the night, it won't be loud or dramatic. It's a slow realization we were never automatic. You said I feel alone when I'm with you. I wanted to argue, but I knew that feeling too.
I stopped trying to fix you,
Stop trying to wait.
you can't love someone open if they're scared of their own weight.
We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted something steady, I was never ready.
If I ever love again,
I won't hide behind, I'm fine.
and if you love
Again, I hope they don't disappear in plain sight like I did. Some love doesn't burn out, it just fades, because no one fed it. You said I only love you when I'm about to lose you. I didn't answer. There was that Sunday at your place, sunlight on your face. You asked if I saw a future. I changed the subject, said something about work. Truth is, I see the future. I just don't don't see myself staying long enough to deserve it. I grew up thinking love leaves first, so I practice leaving before it hurts. I don't cheat, I don't lie, I just disappear in plain sight. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You kept asking me to choose, I kept acting like we never lose. If we fall without a sound, it's the silence that drags us down. It's the way I pulled away every time you turn me out. You say you're scared of endings, but you start them every time. You push me just far enough to make the distance mine. I remember texting you, do you still want this? You waited 3 hours to answer with a kiss. That's when I knew you don't leave loud. You make me doubt until I walk out. I don't need fireworks, I don't need flames, I just need someone who stays the same. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You kept asking me to choose, I kept acting like we never is. If we fall without a sound, it's the silence that drags us down. It's the way I pulled away every time you took me out. We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted certainty, I want it easy. If it breaks without a fight, it's not peace, it's flight. Love doesn't die in storms, it dies when it's ignored. You said, why do I feel lonely next to you? I almost said, because I feel lonely next to me too. But that would mean admitting I'm the problem. I stopped asking you to stay, stopped asking you to try. You can't beg someone to stop being half human. We were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never holds, it just slowly folds. If I ever love again, I won't run from what is true. And if you love again, I hope they don't love you the way I did halfway through. Some love doesn't crash, it just fades, because no one fought for it. Yeah. You said I only soften when I think you're leaving. Maybe that's true.
There was that night you packed the bag but didn't close it. You just waited to see if I'd notice. I noticed.
I just didn't move. I thought if I stayed calm it would feel less true. You asked, do you even want this? I said, why wouldn't I?
But I didn't say, because I'm scared of loving something that might survive me. I don't yell, I withdraw, act unbothered, that's my flaw.
We were holding on too lightly, both afraid to press too tight. You were asking me to choose you, I was scared of being right. If it breaks without a sound, it's the quiet that drags it down. It's the way I never stayed when you needed me around.
You don't fight for me,
you just fight the feeling like love's a room with a cracked ceiling. I remember whispering, don't feel safe.
You said safe from what? And that's the point. From disappearing in your calm, from loving someone, hold my arm when things get hard.
I don't need promises, I don't need
I don't need grand. I just need someone who understands.
We were almost brave enough to risk feeling too much, but almost never holds. It slowly folds. If we fade into the night, it won't be flame just out of sight. Love doesn't die in fights, it dies in silence.
You said I feel alone when I'm with you. I almost said I feel alone with me too.
But that would mean admitting I'm not as steady as I pretend to be.
I stopped trying to convince you.
Stop trying to prove that loving me isn't something you lose. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You wanted something real, I wanted something safe to feel. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind pride. And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did inside. Some love doesn't break cloud, it just slowly lets go.
I don't think we broke suddenly. We just kept choosing comfort over honesty.
You asked me why I don't say I need you back. I said you know I do, but I never said it like that.
There was that night you cried in the kitchen light, not loud, just quiet enough to make it worse. I told you,
don't overthink, but I knew you weren't overthinking. You were noticing the parts of me that don't show up when it's heavy. I don't leave fast, I leave slow. Stay just enough so it doesn't show. We were loving on thin ice, smiling through the sacrifice. You kept asking me to fight, I kept calling it alright. If we fall without a scream, it's the quiet in between. It's the way I never stay when you needed me. You say you're scared of loss, but you don't hold tight. You treat love like a guest who won't stay the night. I remember asking you, are you in this? You said of course, but your eyes didn't exist. In the moment, that's when I felt it. Not the end, just the distance growing permanent. I don't need perfect, I don't need grand, I just need someone who understands. We were almost strong enough to hold on when it got rough. You wanted certainty, I wanted easy. If it fades without a fight, it's not peace, it's fright. Love doesn't leave in flames, it leaves when no one claims it.
you said I feel alone when I'm next to you.
I wanted to blame timing, stress, life, but the truth, I've never learned how to stay when someone sees me clearly.
I stopped trying to fix you.
Stop trying to guess you can love someone whole when they only give you less. We were close enough to keep, but scared of falling deep. You wanted something steady, I was never ready. If I ever love again, I won't hide behind control. And if you love again, I hope they give you their whole heart. I just disappears because no one stayed brave enough.
You said you felt me slipping before I ever noticed. There was a night on the balcony, city breathing under us. You asked if I was still here, not physically, emotionally. I laughed it off. Said you worry too much, but I was already halfway gone. Pretending distance was normal. I like love when it's easy, when it doesn't ask questions. But the moment it looks me in the eyes, I
Start changing directions.
I don't say goodbye, I delay it. Stay close enough so you don't hate me.
We were holding on to habits, calling comfort something real. You kept asking for my honesty, I kept dodging how I feel. If it ends without a sound, it's the quiet that breaks us down. It's the way I stayed present, but never stayed around.
You don't hurt me on purpose, that's the part that hurts the most. You just love me like a memory, you don't wanna lose a hold. I remember saying softly, I don't feel chosen. You went silent like you didn't know what that meant. I started editing my feelings, making them easier for you. That's when I realized I was shrinking too. I don't need saving, I don't need proof, I just need you to
Stay in the truth. We were close but disconnected, half in love, half self-protected. You were asking me to stay, I was scared of yesterday. If we fade into the night, it won't be wrong, just not right. Love doesn't always end in flames, sometimes it just rearranges you. You said, I feel like I'm losing you slowly. I wanted to say, I'm losing myself too. But I didn't, because saying that would mean stopping the act.
I stopped trying to pull you closer, stopped asking you to see. You can't make someone stay who's already halfway free.
We were almost something lasting, almost strong enough to face it, but almost never survives when fear's the loudest voice. If I ever love again, I won't run when it gets deep. And if you love again, I hope they choose you without hesitation. Like I couldn't.
Some love doesn't break apart.
It just quietly
Let's go. You said I only listen when I'm scared to lose you. I wish that wasn't true.
There was a morning you didn't text first, I felt it. That shift, my ego got loud before my heart did. Instead of asking what was wrong, I waited. Acted like I didn't care, I told myself if she wants me, she'll show it. But I was the one not showing up.
I don't push you away, I just pull back. Call it balance, it's just fear in a mask.
We were loving in fragments, never all at once. You kept asking for my truth, I kept giving you fronts. If it ends without a war, it's the silence at the door. It's the way I held your hand, but never held you more. You say you're scared of endings, but you built them brick by brick. Every time I lean on you, move just a little bit. I remember saying I don't feel safe. You said safe from what?
From loving someone who might disappear the moment it's real. From trying too hard to make you feel
steady, I wanted something safe. If we fade into the night, it won't be flames, just out of sight. Love doesn't always explode, sometimes it just erodes.
You said, why do I feel alone next to you?
I almost said, because I feel alone next to me too.
But that would mean dropping the cool, and I've been hiding there for years.
I stopped shrinking myself, stopped waiting for proof. You can't beg someone to stand in the truth. We were soft but unstable, holding on when we were able. You wanted certainty, I wanted distance to breathe. If I ever love again, I won't disappear inside. And if you love again, I hope they don't go quiet like I did with pride.
Some love doesn't shatter, it just slowly uses it slowly.
Window crack, city breathing through it. I used to pray for this life, didn't know what it do to me. Mama said, guard your heart, son. I built a fortress out of pride. Now I'm standing at the top floor when it's quiet on this side. I remember nights without heat, sleeping close to broken dreams. Now the fridge full, pockets heavy. Success tastes sweet, but it burns slow. When everybody watching where the real ones go, I told myself I'd never fold. But folding don't look weak when it's yours. So I keep the lights low so you don't see me breaking. I keep my heart cold so it don't need saving. But every time I close my eyes, I feel it fading. Neon tears fall on my skin. City lights blur where I've been. All this love, I let it in. But I don't know how to keep it if I drown inside the glow. Will anybody know? I built a heaven out of gold, but I feel love more. Fatherhood taught me patience, fame taught me distance. I'm learning how to live without constant resistance. I see the boy I used to be, still chasing validation. Now I give the world my pain and they call it inspiration. It's blood in the soil I grew from, blessings mixed with regret. I forgive my enemies, still can't forgive myself yet. I preach peace in interviews but wrestle demons in private. If I'm honest with myself, sometimes I still get violent. In my thoughts, in my doubt, in the silence. Healing ain't a trend, it's a process. I let the night hold me close, like it knows my confession. I sing about love, but I'm scared of connection. Neon tears fall on my skin. Broken halos wearing thin. All this shine I'm standing in, but I can't feel it if I fall inside the glow. But will anybody know? I built a heaven out of gold, but I feel I'm up. Maybe redemption ain't loud, maybe it's quiet at 3 a.m. Maybe growth ain't applause, it's admitting where you've been. I don't want perfection, I want peace. I don't want the spotlight, I want release. Neon tears fade with the dawn. Truth feels different when it's raw. All this light I'm leaning on can't replace the love I lost. Heaven ain't the fame, it's letting go. Lights dim, city still breathing. This time I am too. Street quiet, mind loud, like we both. I used to think success would fix me, like money could baptize regret. Now I sit inside a penthouse, Counting blessings I don't feel yet. Mama prayer still echoes through the walls of my ambition. She said don't lose your soul, just to fund a vision. But the vision got brighter than my morals. When applause feel like oxygen, you inhale what's harmful, I preach balance. Still tip the scale, I talk redemption. Still fear I fail the weekend. I let the night hide my shame. Dress it up in diamonds and flame. Every love I ever claimed turned to smoke. City lights blur through my veins. I numb the hurt with champagne. All this heaven feels the same when I'm alone. If I fall inside the glow, will anybody know? I built a throne out of gold, but my heart's cold. There's a boy from Compton, still staring back in mirrors. He asked me why I trade truth for temporary thrill seekers. I tell him growth ain't linear. He tell me that's a lie. He say I smile in public, but in private I divided between savior and sinner, between husband and performer, between humble beginnings and a lifestyle of normal. The world want a profit, the industry want a product, and sometimes I forget which one I promised. The weekend I sing about love, but I run when it's near. I drown in attention just to silence the fear. City lights blur through my veins, tears mixed with the rain. All this glory feels like change when I'm alone. If I break inside the glow, will anybody know? I built a throne out of gold, but I'm hollow. Maybe healing ain't loud, maybe it's quiet admission. Maybe strength ain't flex, it's breaking tradition. I don't want applause, I want clarity. I don't want temptation, I want integrity. City lights fade with the dawn. Truth feels heavier when it's strong. All this shine I'm leaning on can't fix my soul. If I rise without the glow, I'll finally know that peace ain't fame, it's letting go. Lights dim, silence speaks. This time, I listen.
Late night, no crowd, just me. I used to pray for a seat at the table. Now a question was served. I got a voice for the people, but I still struggle with words. I tell my daughter, be honest, then I hide how I feel. I preach about balance, still addicted to the thrill. I remember counting coins for gas, money and winter. Now I count streams and awards, but the hunger's still bitter. Success amplify everything, even flaws. When you build a kingdom fast, it exposes the cracks and walls. I let temptation kiss my skin, dress it up like innocence. Every high I'm diving in, leave me low again. Neon halo over my head, sleeping in a king-size bed. All these voices I've been fed still leave me alone. If I fall inside the glow, will you even know I built my heaven out of gold? But it's cold, but it's cold. There's a war inside my conscience, faith and ego shaking hands. One tell me stay humble, one say dominate the land. I told myself I'd never fold, but folding sometimes look like grace. Admitting I ain't perfect, don't erase my place. I see the boy from section 8, still guarding his pride. He don't trust applause, cause applause don't stay by your side. So I stay guarded, half open heart. The world see a legend, I see fragile start. I sing about love, but I run from the truth. I chase validation like it's proof. Neon halo over my head, broken dreams under the bed. All this glory I've been fed, still feel alone. If I drown inside the glow, will you let me know that heaven ain't the throne? It's home, it's home. Maybe redemption ain't a headline, maybe it's a whisper at night. Maybe strength ain't loud as choosing what's right. I don't need a spotlight, I need sincerity. I don't want perfection, I want clarity. Find it with the dawn. Truth feels heavy but it's strong. All the shine I leaned upon can't fix my soul. If I rise without the glow, I'll finally know peace ain't fame, it's letting go. Ooh, lights out. Lights out. Lights out. It's lights out. Lights out. Lights out. Lights out. This time, I'm ready.
City whispering, conscience louder. I hear boom. I used to think pain was fuel, now I wonder if it's poison. Every time I chase the crown, I feel my spirit folding. They say leaders, but leaders bleed too. I get speeches on integrity while battling what I lean to. There's a mirror in the hallway, I don't walk past it slow, cause reflection hit different when success starts to glow. I remember mama crying over bills on the table. Now I sign deals with millions, still feel unstable. Maybe trauma don't expire, maybe it just upgrades. You can move out the city, but the city don't fade. The weekend, I dress my sins in velvet tones, make heartbreak sound like gold. Every love I've ever known, I let it go. Neon lights blur in my eyes, I numb the truth with lies. All this glory feels disguised when I'm alone. If I break inside the glow, will anybody know? I built my heaven out of gold, but I'm cold. There's a child inside my chest still asking if I'm proud. I tell them yes in interviews, in private, not that loud. I preach about forgiveness while I'm holding no resentment. I talk about repentance, but I fear the consequences. Industry smiling at me saying stay divine, but divinity don't sell when you speak your mind. So I balance on a wire between truth and approval. If I fall from this height, is it spiritual removal or just ego collapse? Unnecessary pain, sometimes losing your halo is how you break chains. I sing about salvation, but I chase temptation. I crave admiration more than connection. The weekend, neon lights blur in my eyes, tears hidden in disguise. All this shine can't hide what I don't know. If I drown inside the glow, will you let me know that heaven ain't a throne, it's home? Maybe faith ain't loud, maybe it's restrained. Maybe strength ain't flex, it's admitting you ain't. I don't want perfection, I want growth. I don't want applause, I want hope. Till the weekend, neon fading with the dawn. Truth cutting through the song. All this light I leaned upon can't save my soul. If I rise without the glow, I'll finally know peace ain't famous, let it
city whisper, conscience louder, I hear both. I used to think pain was fuel, now I wonder if it's poison. Every time I chase the crown, I feel my spirit folding. They say lead us, but leaders bleed too. I give speeches on integrity while battling what I lean to. There's a mirror in the hallway, I don't walk past it slow, cause reflection hit different when success starts to glow. I remember mama crying over bills on the table. Now I sign deals worth millions, still feel unstable. Maybe trauma don't expire, maybe it just upgrades. You can move out the city, but the city don't fade a weekend. I dress my sins in velvet tones, make heartbreak sound like gold. Every love I've ever known, I let it go. Neon lights blur in my eyes, I numb the truth with lies. All this glory feels disguised when I'm alone. If I break inside the glow, will anybody know I built my heaven out of gold? But I'm cold, man. There's a child inside my chest, still asking if I'm proud. I tell him yes in interviews, in private, not that loud. I preach about forgiveness while I'm holding no resentment. I talk about repentance, but I fear the consequences. Industry is smiling at me saying stay divine, but divinity don't sell when you speak your mind. So I balance on a wire between truth and approval. If I fall from this height, is it spiritual removal or just ego collapse? Some necessary pain, sometimes losing your halo is how you break chains. I sing about salvation, but I chase temptation. I crave admiration more than connection. Neon lights blur in my eyes, tears hidden in disguise. All this shine can't hide what I don't own. If I drown inside the glow, will you let me know that heaven ain't a throne, it's home? Maybe faith ain't loud, maybe it's restraint, maybe strength ain't flex, it's admitting you ain't. I don't want perfection, I want growth, I don't want applause, I want hope. Maybe faith ain't loud, maybe it's restraint, maybe strength ain't flex, it's admitting you ain't. I don't want perfection, I want growth, I don't want applause, I want hope. Neon fading with the dawn, truth cutting through the song. All this light I leaned upon can't save my soul. If I rise without the glow, I'll finally know. Oh, peace ain't fame, it's letting go. Ooh, yeah, man. Lights dim, silence stays. This time I won't wait. Yeah. Oh. Engine running, mind louder. I hear both. Excess look clean from afar. Up close, just stain your hands. They see the stage lights glowing, they don't see the second plans. I told myself I'd stay humble, but pride creeping quiet. Every time I feed the ego, my spirit start a riot. Mama said guard your heart, I guarded it with ambition. I love feel like distraction from my self-made mission. I speak truth in my verses, but dodge it in my reflection. Hard to preach resurrection when you scared of correction. The weekend, I wrap my doubts in velvet tone, turn loneliness to art. Every time I feel exposed, I restart. Yeah. Street lights blurring the rain, flame don't numb the pain. All this glory feel the same when I'm alone.
There's a younger me still asking, did we change or just adapt? Did we grow into our purpose or just learn to act? I remember empty fridges, hunger sharpening the drive. Now the fridge full, but the hunger's still alive. Industry love a hero, long as he predictable. Soon as he gets spiritual, they call him difficult. So I balance on a tightrope between faith and performance, trying not to lose myself inside the endorsement. The weekend I sing salvation with hesitation, crave admiration more than connection. Oh, street lights blur in my sight, halo dim in the night. All the shine can't rewrite what I feel. If I fall beneath the glow, will you let me know? Real. Maybe I don't need applause, maybe I need truth, maybe healing ain't loud, maybe it's youth. The child inside me whisper, don't trade peace for pride. Maybe greatness ain't height, street lights fade with the dome as finally gone. All the shine I leaned upon was borrowed glow. If I rise without the gold, I'll finally know peace ain't power, it's so waking off. Engine on, silence stays. This time I won't run away. No applause, just conscience. I used to pray for the spotlight, now I pray it don't expose me. Fame magnify your blessings, and magnify your ghost be. I told the world I'm disciplined, but temptation know my schedule. Self-control looks spiritual, until it start to feel stressful. I preach about accountability in interviews with passion, but I still avoid the mirror when regrets start flashing. There's a version of myself that I don't post online. He insecure, he jealous, he addicted to the shine. I say I want legacy, but honestly, sometimes I just wanna win, even if it costs my peace. I wrap my emptiness in platinum tones, call it art. Every time I feel alone, I play the part. Late night city glowing gold, but my heart feel cold. All this power I control don't fix me. If I drown inside the fame, who do I blame? The world or me? I remember sleeping on couches, dreaming about Grammys and change. Now trophies line the shelves, why it still feels strange. Success is loud in public, but quiet in the chest. You could conquer every stage and still fail the test. Industry say be bigger, my spirit say be real. Hard to choose authenticity when numbers pay the bills. I built discipline from trauma, built confidence from fear. But the higher that I climb, the quieter God appear. Or maybe he's still here, and I'm just too loud to hear. I sing redemption with hesitation, crave affection more than salvation. Late night skyline in my view, nothing feel true. All this shine I run to can't save me. If I fall beneath the glow, closer than the show. Maybe I chased applause cause silence scared me. Maybe I chased success cause failure dared me. Maybe I called it destiny so I wouldn't call it ego. Maybe I don't need the throne, maybe I need to let go. Late night fading into gray, truth don't go away. All this
no cameras. Just breathe. And that's enough. Rain on the blast, heartbeat off tempo, no audience, just truth. I built discipline out of fear, called it self-control. Told the world I mastered pain, but pain's still in control. Every time they call me legend, I feel smaller inside. 'Cause legends don't confess how much they hide. I said I'm different from the system, but I profit from it too. Hard to call it revolution when it's revenue. There's a version of me silent, he don't tweet or perform. He just watches me becoming everything I swore I wasn't before. I speak about transparency, but edit my flaws. Talk about integrity while protecting applause. I drown my doubts in melody, turn guilt into gold. Every secret I don't tell, spill takes its toll. City lights blur in the haze, frame don't heal the ache. All be shine, I let it blaze, still leaves me cold. If I lose myself tonight, chasing every light, will I finally find my soul? I remember sleeping restless, cause bills felt like threats. Now I sleep restless, cause expectations set. I asked for elevation, didn't ask for isolation. Why success getting loud enough in mute conversation? Industry say keep rising, spirits say slow down. Hard to hear your conscience when the crowd too loud. I built armor out of pride, called it confidence. Now every honest moment feel like consequence. Maybe I'm afraid to admit I'm afraid. And that fear is the only thing I never outran. I sing salvation, but crave sensation. I want connection without confrontation. City lights fading slow, nothing left to show. All this gold I used to know don't feel real. If I fall without the glow, maybe I'll know peace was always closer than the deal. Maybe greatness ain't loud, maybe it's surrender. Maybe strength ain't flex, maybe it's tender. I don't need this bowl, I need alignment. I don't need control, I need refinement. Rain stops, sky turns gray. Truth still here when the lights fade away. All this shout I chased for years, could it hide the fears? If I stand without the crown, I won't drown. I'll finally hear myself now. No neon, no noise, just breathe and choice. No crowd tonight, just me and the version I avoid. I build a brand of vulnerability, but hide the ugliest parts. Talk about generational trauma while protecting my heart. They say I'm voice of the people, but people don't see this.
How I chase validation like it's something I'm missing. I told myself I'd never change, just elevate. But elevation separates you from who can relate. I preach discipline heavy, but envy still visit. When another man shine, I pretend I don't feel it. I call it competition, call it hunger, call it drive. But maybe it's insecurity I never let die. I paint my flaws in golden tones, turn guilt to art. Every time I sing alone, it hits my heart. Late night skyline in my view. Everything feels new, but nothing feels true without peace. All this glow around my name don't erase the shame. If I'm honest for once, will it release? I remember empty pockets making promises to God. Now my pocket's heavy but the faith feel odd. I ask for success, never ask for the weight. Nobody tell you climbing can isolate. They say stay humble, but humility don't trend. Soon as you quiet ego, they say you fell off again. So I balance on approval, counting streams like prayers, trying not to lose my soul in percentage and shares. Maybe I confuse applause for purpose. Maybe I chase love through surface. I sing redemption, but crave attention. I want affection without reflection. Late night city breathe slow. I don't wanna glow if the glow costs my soul again. If I stand without the fame, just my name, will I still feel whole within? Maybe strength ain't power, maybe it's confession, maybe growth ain't louder. It's correction, maybe I don't need to win. Maybe I need to feel, maybe the crown ain't heavy, maybe it just ain't real. Finding gray at dawn, mask finally gone. All the light I leaned upon was borrowed flame. If I lose the shine tonight, but keep my sight, maybe that's the real game. No stage, no spotlight, just truth in this quiet. Spotlight, just true, and it's quiet. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, just echoes and ashes left now. Oh, still warm, still speaking. Yeah. Yeah, ashes fall like thoughts I lost. Burn my pages just to feel the cost. Smoke curl up, stories in retreat. They leave slow, but never complete. Ain't tryna fix it, just tryna feel. Truth come quiet, but the wounds real. Let them fade in the cause and lose. Where my past haunts soft and muted grooves. Ashes and echoes, that's all I keep. Memories humming while the silence weeps. Don't need no closure, just space to breathe. Let the pain burn slow as I slowly leave. Inhale the weight, exhale the name. Every drag got a ghost in the flame. Talk to my doubts, said you can stay, but don't block the sun or stand in the way. This life not clean, but it's mine to shape. Scars in the rhythm, breaks in the tape. But beauty ain't smooth, it's what survived. And I'm still here, still feeling alive. Ashes and echoes, that's all I keep. Memories humming while the silence weeps. Don't need no closure, just space to breathe. Let the pain burn slow as I slowly leave. Look, the loudest part of me is gone, but the choir still sing when I'm alone. Ash don't mean end, it means light past. Echoes don't fade, they just outlast in the quiet between. Hear it in the quiet between. Still me, still me.
That's wisdom right there. Yeah. One puff beat, mind start to roam. Thoughts build cities when I'm alone. Don't mean much, just peace and a spark. Light up the truth hiding in the dark. I don't chase gold, I collect calm. Write in smoke, exhale songs. Let the beat loop while my soul unwind. Yes, one puff, one bar, one line. Just that one puff for philosophy. Floating in rhythm, no apology. Truth in the haze, I move with ease. Peace come quiet, like a midnight breeze, yeah. Let me dragging like a piece of self. A moment alone, more rich than wealth. Boats in my head, bars in my soul. This smoke speak lessons I can't control. I don't talk much, I breathe slow. Write my thoughts in ash and let them go. They say I'm lazy, but I think deep. Where the loud don't reach in the silence. Each that one, but for philosophy. Floating in wisdom, no apology. Truth in the haze, I move with ease. These come quiet like a midnight breeze. I ain't hot. I'm hot. Hey, loves. I'm like, I say retreat, a sacred zone where I repeat, yeah. All I need is one breath, one beat, yeah, that's how I see one.
Yeah, we don't rush nothing.
Everything that matters, burn slow. Spark it up, let it catch like thought. Rolling in silence with peace I bought. Time ain't money when you move like mist. Just breathe in beats I never miss. Night thick, mind light, vibes stay clear. I don't run, I reflect what I hear. The world too fast for the soul to bloom, so I plant my roots in a smoky room. Burn slow, don't waste the flame. Each drag I take got a story and name. Floating in quiet like the ash I blow. This life too loud. I let it burn slow. Eyes half shut, but I see full truth. Scribbling bars while the stars cut loose. Ain't about hustle, it's about staying sane. In a world that profits off your strain. Let the beat breathe, let the fear go. Each breath I take make the tempo glow. This ain't lazy, it's a sacred pace. Where the soul don't race, it just takes space. Ain't burn slow, don't waste the flame. Each drag I take got a story and name. Floating in quiet like the ash I blow. This life too loud. I let it burn slow. They want quick, I want real. They chase gold, I chase feel. And in this haze, I found my lane. Let the fire teach, let it explain. Yeah, still burning. Don't rush the light. Just let it glow. Burn slow, slow. Stay warm. Burn slow, slow. Don't waste the flame. Each drag I take
watching the world turn slow. Yeah. Just watching the world turn slow. Yeah. I sit where the breeze writes poetry. No rush, just time pouring over me. Bench worn down, but my thoughts stay plush. Feeling high in silence, I don't need much. Yeah. This view got wisdom in the sway of trees. Answers in the air, questions on the leaves. I don't move till my thoughts align. And even then I move in rhyme. Yeah. Cloud bench sitting while the sky rolls on. Feeling peace in the place most gone. Let the world buzz, I stay and drift. Where the beating breeze both gently lift. No screen in hand, no cause to take. Just the blunt breeze and the breath to make. I see more life in the slowest days than in the blur where the fast minds stay. Every puff a paragraph, every sigh a verse. Turning simple scenes into the universe. And this bench, my booth, my church, my booth. Where I spit soft truths with a stone to lose. Yeah. Cloud bench sitting while the sky rolls on. Feeling peace in the place most gone. Let the world buzz, I stay and drift. Where the beating breeze both gently lift. They pass by quick, I blink slow. Don't need to chase if I already know that the sky gon' shift and the clouds gon' go. But the vibe I keep, that's all I owe. Yeah. Let them rush, I rest. Still bench, new sky.
Send a message in the clouds. Hope they're ready.
Yeah.
Smoke talk. Hard coded.
Every exhale hold a piece of thought. Rising to the sky with a lesson I caught. Didn't write it down, just let it go. In the puff where truth moves slow. Been talking to the breeze since '09. Saying things I ain't said in rhyme. Let the world spin fast, I keep my pace. And signals up wrapped in grace. Smoke signals from my soul to the sky. No text, no call, just a fire I try to turn into peace. Floating through air, hope someone hears what I can't declare. My voice don't carry when I speak in pain. So I roll it tight and I let it explain. Each cloud got a sentence nobody knew. Till it curled up soft and the wind blew through. They ask why I'm quiet, cause smoke do more. It whispers real in a way I adore. I don't shout, I drift and wait for someone who reads what I translate. Smoke signals from my soul to the sky. No text, no call, just a fire I try to turn into peace. Floating through air, hope someone hears what I can't declare.
You don't need a voice when the burn got truth. When silence louder than a phone booth. All I send is smoke, no lies, no script. Just raw soul in a silver drift. Yeah, I still send them. Yeah, I still send them. Even if they fade fast, they real. Yeah. If you see the smoke, you see me.
Just breathing. Breathe more active. Stress attractive. Okay. Slow steps, soft eyes, no need to rush. Let the beat pull me, I don't even push. Smoke cutting like a weight I drive. Feeling thoughts rise as the clouds stop. Yeah, this ain't escaping since now I cope. Sipping peace in the mug of hope. All that noise I left it behind. It's on my man, got no defined time. Breathe mode on, floating to ease. And no tension in my chest, just trees and breeze. No fight, no force, just come my truth. In the hush, the haze I can't lose. Yeah, Curtis Swain, word on mute. Let the silence go my inner flute. I thought it will till you breathe it slow. So I inhaled out and let it go. I don't need answers, just a vibe to ride. Don't ask
That's why I just step inside. It's light ahead, no mask, no tone. Just be my breath and be unknown. Breathe, hold on, float and repeat. No tension in my chest, just trees and breathe. No fight, no fool, just call my truth. In my hush, your haze I can't lose. Yeah, you ain't gotta run if you know your pace. Ain't gotta win if you love your space. Let the steel wrap you, let the world blur. In the soft drift, I find my cure. Stay floating. One breath from Mars. Still here, still fun. Load eye, crank doors enough to glow. Yeah. Did I cry just enough to glow? Yeah, yeah. Feeling lucid in a half-lit room. Thoughts echo out like a distant boom. I don't walk straight, I bend with time. Sipping on stillness, rhythm and rhyme. Every puff paint a shape unseen. Talking with ghosts that drift between. Not lost, just chilling where the quiet go. Eyes closed, vision still high though. Yeah, third eye low, but I still see clear. Flowing through thoughts that don't come near. No rush, no noise, just glow and flow. In the hush of space, I let it go. Yeah. Air spiral in the air, I breathe. Lines unravel like a slow weave. Every loop I drop is a soft belief in the world that don't mind if I seek relief. Yeah. Vibe too soft to snap or break. I'm more peace out of every age. Drifting my lane, speaking slow. Feeling more me, the less I show. Third eye low, but I still see clear. Flowing through thoughts that don't come near. No rush, no noise, just glow and flow. In the hush of space, I let it go. Yeah. Third eye low, yeah. Third eye low, yeah. Third eye low, yeah. Third eye low, yeah. Don't need volume to feel the weight. Don't need speed for soul to shake. I find my answers in the haze I like. Where day looks soft and night feels right. Yeah. Hey, just let it glide. Yeah. Hey. Still here, still bright. Hey. Third eye low. My wide open.
Stare too long at the ceiling.
Yeah, crack sky view. Ceiling split like a dream undone. Stars peek through where the thoughts run. Got a blunt in hand, weight on my chest, but the beat feel like my only rest. Feeling too full for a world so fast, so I breathe in slow, let the moment last. Mind on rewind, soul on mute, but the flow still glow like forbidden fruit. Crack sky view from this quiet space. Stars drift high, heart moves at pace. No cure, no map, just peace in sight. Where the dark looks soft and the stars feel right. Let the ash fall like frozen time. Writing in smoke with a crooked rhyme. No need to run, I got roots and still. Built in shadows carved by will. Got dreams that don't scream out loud. They whisper low through a smoky cloud. Told them I'm gone, but really I'm found. Floating where the silence rap sound. Crack sky view from this quiet space. Stars drift high, heart moves at pace. No cure, no map, just peace in sight. Where the dark looks soft and
the stars feel right. They look up for signs, I look in instead, where the cracks reveal what's left unsaid. This ain't broken, it's a better lens, where the truth leaks out and the cosmos bends. Yeah. Through the cracks I saw truth. Let it break, let it show. We grow slow. Oh, yeah. Some things don't fade. Fade-proof soul, ink in the grain. Burn marks on my notebook edge. From ice I lit pain on the sharpest ledge. Smoke in the air, piecing the skies. Every scar a verse that never lies. Lay back but the soul stays sharp. Soft in my step but I move like art. Told them I'm slow but solid in core. I haze like wax, I melt and restore. I got a fade-proof stole, time can't erase. Worn out mind in the well-lit space. Floating through shadows, still holding flame. Not broken, just burning with no shame. Let the world blur, I stay in my lane. Truth in my chest, love in my strain. Could've quit, but I rhyme instead. Drop lines on the wall of the life I bled. Feeling like dust, wrapped in the beat. A memory loop with lo-fi heat. I ain't trying to fix, I reflect and glow. Like film, brain, soul on the analog flow. I got a flame-proof soul, time can't erase. Worn out mind in the well-lit space. Through shadows, still holding flame, not broken, just burning with no shame. Every every crack I got a place I shine. Don't need polish, I define my line. They chase clean, I chase true. Fade-proof soul, lived it through. Yeah, still burning, still learning. One beat, on bar. That's who we are. Still burning, still burning. Still burning, still burning, still burning, still burning. Fake proof, fake flawless, it's fearless.
Say I bloom late, you say I bloom bright. Yeah, slow flowers in the night. Yeah, didn't rise with the early sun. Yeah, took my time, let the silence run. Grew in cracks they thought were dead, but roots run deep in this quiet head. No pressure, just water and light, no rush. Just rhythm and right, let them shine fast, I unfold slow. Every bar a petal I chose to grow. It's that late bloom theory, soul and stealth. Growing past out, building self-wealth. I don't compete, I just become. Bloom in the dark where the real roots come. That late bloom theory, soul and stealth. Growing past out, building self-wealth. I don't compete, I just become. Bloom in the dark where the real roots come. Yeah, smoke in my chest, truth in my pen. Didn't peak young, I'm peaking when the world slowed down and the fake fade out and the beat feel real when the rest in doubt. My path ain't straight, it bends with grace, but every turn I took was my own pace. No envy and bloom, just patience and breath. Let them bloom fast, stop bloom to death. It's that late bloom theory, soul and stealth. Growing past out, building self-wealth. I don't compete, I just become. Bloom in the dark where the real roots come. That late bloom theory, soul and stealth. Growing past out, building self-wealth. I don't
in the dark where the real rules come. Growth ain't loud, it's slow and wise. Happens in so nobody eyes. So if you're still growing, keep that trust. Late bloom don't mean less, it just means just. Yeah, yeah. Still growing, still growing. Pedal by pedal. And rhythm, yeah. Late don't mean never, it means better.
Yeah. Floating like wood on water.
Drift with me.
Yeah. Mind on waves, no anchor in sight. Let the tide take thought in the endless night. Eyes half shut, seeing twice as clear. In this stillness, I disappear. Feeling like time got tired and quit. So I sit with smoke in the quiet it lit. Roll bars and sand just to watch them fade. Every rhyme a ripple I barely made. Driftwood mine in the current so wide. No plan, no push, just let it glide. Peace ain't loud, it's slow and kind. Like a tide wash thought in the driftwood mine. Driftwood mine. Driftwood mine. Driftwood mine. Yeah. Ash in the breeze, soul and recline. My truth don't shout, it reclines in line with beasts that breathe in loops that sway. In the past that melts with each new day. I don't chase, I coast and blend. Like a log in the waves, I curve and bend. Not trying to win, just trying to be. In a world too fast, I choose to see. Yeah, driftwood mind in the current so wide. No plan, no push, just let it glide. Peace ain't loud, it's slow and kind. Like a tide washed thought in the driftwood mind. Driftwood mind. Driftwood mind. Sometimes the softest drift goes deepest. Sometimes the broken float the farthest. And all I am, I freely let roam. Till the tide writes peace and brings me home. Yeah. Yeah. Let it pull, let it go. No fight, no fear, just flow.
It's that blunt season. Roll slow, think slower.
Hey, wake late, stretch long, sky burnt gold. Inhale peace, let the nonsense fold. Ash on my sleeve, smile in my chest. This vibe ain't rushed, it's perfectly dressed. And no checklist, no calls, just move. Mornings hit better with nothing to prove. Every pull got a thought inside. And the beat like a breeze, I just let it ride. It's blunt season, every day unwind. Thoughts on cruise, peace on my mind. No stress, just session and rhyme. Feeling too lit to worry about time. No stress, to worry about time, no stress. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Lazy chair, record spin, sun dip low. Another verse pour out nice and slow. Rolling these lines like backwards tight. Spark 'em up just to see 'em light. No noise in my lane, just smooth repeat. Life tastes better with the loop on beat. And the smoke rise steady, no shame in rest. This moment right here, that's the real flex. Blunt seas, every day on wine. Thoughts on cruise, peace on my mind. No stress, just session and rhyme. Feeling too lit to worry about time, yes that.
We don't run, we roll. Let the smoke, fill the holes. In a world that rushes past, we puff slow, make it last. Yeah, it's the life I chose. Yeah, one spark, one breath, just easy till death. One spark, one breath, just easy till death. Till death.
I'm still here though. Yeah. So fake like. Yeah. So it's playback on a loop in my head. You the dialogue, not the set. Dust in the light, smoke in the skirt. I live my plot in a slow-mo drift. The world's ain't color, I'm grayscale chill. Every line I write is how I feel still. Didn't ask for pace, I just found peace. In the quiet between each thought release. This is soul facing it, feel the frame. Every second stretching, calling my name. No God Max seated, I coast the beat. In the film with no end, just infinite see. Yeah, popcorn thoughts in a velvet mind. Plot twist land, but I don't rewind. Let them pass like scenes I outgrew. No retakes, just truths I drew. Yeah, half straight full of lost lines and hope. I let them burn slow like the credits roll. Fade in the black like the silence swells. Sometimes the quiet is where I go. Facing, feel the frame. Every second stretching, calling my name. No climax needed, I coast the beat. In a film with no end, just infinite sea. They chase plaques, I pin pause. No script, no words, just cosmic laws. One breath per bars, won't per scene. And the loop so clean, it feels on scene. Just keep the real on. I ain't acting, I'm existing. Let it fade. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. So this white flow. The sky pressed down, but I barely flinched. Did a gravity pull with a velvet pinch? Thoughts like smoke curling out of line. With the plan got rhythm, so I'm making rhyme. World move quick, but I shift slow. Let the beat unfold like melted snow. No race, just breathe in a sacred space where time don't matter, just vibe and bass. Heavy light, I carry it smooth. In the night, I find my groove. Ooh, too soft to break, too deep to fall. I hold it all, but don't hold it all. Yeah, yeah. got layers I ain't tried to peel. The float on beats that make me feel. Truth ain't loud, it's buried in tone. And the street get best when I'm left alone. Ash on the table, blow in the air. Memories drift, I pretend not to care. But they shape each bar I drop so low. Like sequins humming through the audio. Carry light, I carry it smooth. Through me lush and night, I found my groove. Too soft to break, too deep to fall. I hold it all, but don't hold it all. Yeah, this ain't sadness, this is calm. It's a strength dressed up like a song. Floating in a space where silence wins. In the light our whole lives beat within. Still drifting, still shining. Let it flow. Drifting, still shining. Let it flow. Let it flow. Even weightless. Even weightless. Weightless things, yeah. Weightless things, yeah. Weightless things. A sky pressed down, but I barely flinch. Feeling gravity pull with a velvet pinch. Thoughts like smoke, curling out of line, but the pain got rhythm, so I make it rhyme. World move quick, but I shift slow. Let them beat unfold like Nelkia Snow. No race, just braid in a sacred space. With time don't matter, just vibe and bait. Yeah. Heavy light, I carry it smooth in a hush of night. I find my groove too soft to break, too deep to fall. I hold it all, but don't hold it all. Yeah, and makers I ain't tried to peel. Just float on beats that make me feel. Too get loud, it's buried in tone, and I speak it past when I'm left alone. Still drifting, still shining. Let it flow. Still shining, yeah. Let it flow. Carry it smooth. In the hush of night, I find my cool. Too soft to break, too deep to fall. I hold it all, but don't hold at all. It's still drifting, it's still shining. Let it float, it's still shining. The sky pressed down, but I barely flinch. But I barely flinch. Yeah. The sky pressed down, but I barely flinch. Yeah. Feel this weight flow. Yeah. Feel this weight flow. Yeah. Sky pressed down,
belly flinch. Where did it? It's still drifting. Flow out in the pension. Having the long out in the sick man and crack ass smile on the phone, made fame through the air fence. No right, boom, my tomb, my hot and flat man. It's still drifting, still shine on. Let it flow. I feel so heavy, like I carry it smooth. Feel its weight flow. It's still drifting, still shining. Let it flow. Blanket of smoke, feeling and rewind. Eyes on the ceiling, lost in the kind of quiet that speaks when the beat lays low. And my thoughts cross off like winter snow. Let the plaid on, let the past drift. Feeling every second like a quiet gift. I don't run out of spade and stay where the pillow clouds carry me away. Yeah. Pillow clouds under my mind, floating through time I'll never find. No way, no wall, no need to move. Yeah, just riding the vibe in the velvet groove. I speak in sighs, I rhyme in breath. Been scared of stillness, I lean on death. The tiny one with pages pause, and I hush raps tight without a cause. Got pages of peace I never read, so I light one up and lay in bed. Feeling the world from me inside slow. Where the high don't spike, it just blows. And pillow clouds under my mind, floating through time I'll never find. No weight, no wall, no need to move. Yeah, just riding the vibe in the velvet gold. The deeper I sink, the more I rise. This dream I lived, I know disguise. It's just me, the beat, the smoke, the sound, and the sky made soft with pieces found. No crack, just landing. Still here, still dreaming. Cows under my mind, floating through time I'll never find. No way, no wall, no need to move. Yeah, just riding the vibe in the velvet gold. No crash, just landed, still here, still dreaming. The clouds don't chase. No crash, floating where the silence hums, floating where the silence hums, floating where the silence. Yeah. Blanket of smoke, it and rewind. Eyes on the ceiling, lost in the dime. With quiet that speaks when the beat lays low, and my thoughts cross off like winter snow. Yeah, the play haunted, the past drift. Feeling every second like a quiet gift. I don't want, I just fade and stay. Yeah, where the pillow clouds carry me away. Yeah, pillow clouds under my mind, crash that we late and wise. Oh, crash guy, let me chase the mind. No crash this down in the fast for fine. And I'm all radio when the rain's the time, yeah. Pin no clouds under my mind. Floating through time, I'll never find. No wait, no wall, don't need no. Yeah, just riding a vibe in no velvet room. Yeah, oh crash just landing. Still here, still zing. Yeah, oh crash. Chase 'em. Yeah. Oh, crash. Don't chase 'em, don't chase 'em. Yeah, floating with a side that's home. Floating with a side that's home. Floating with a side that's home. Yeah, floating where the silence hums. Floating where the silence hums. Floating where the silence. Yeah, blink of the smoke, red and brown eyes. I'm the scared and lost in the kind of quiet that speaks from the beat lays low. Yeah, and let the pain hum, let the pain drift. Feeling every second like a quiet gift. I don't run, I just fade and stay. Where the pillow clouds carry me away. Pillow downs under my mind. Floating through time, I'll never find. Don't make no wall, no need to move. Just riding the vibe in a velvet groove. Yeah, I speak in sighs, I rhyme in breath. And scared of stillness, I lean on death. To tiny one, with days just pause. And a hush raps tight without a cause. Got pages of peace I never read. So I light one up and lay in bed. Feeling the world for me inside slow. Where the eye but spike, it just glows. Kilo downs under my mind. Floating through time, I'll never find. No wait, no wall, don't need to move. Just riding a vibe in a velvet groove. The beat that I sink, the moon I rise. This dream I live got no disguise. It's just me, the beat, the smoke, the sound. And the sky made soft where peace is found. From fish, still dreaming, still healing, still dreaming. Still here, still dreaming. Don't chase her. Don't chase her. Don't chase her. Damn. Don't. No flags, don't chase her. No flags.
Sinking to the sound, yeah. Couch vibes, cloud mine, yeah. Couch vibes, cloud mine, yeah. I'm posted like I'm glued to town, filling each bar like a lazy round. Half in a dream, half in this room, burning slow thoughts that softly bloom. Curtains don't move, but I'll see the breeze. It's the smoke painting still life with ease. My phone's on mute, the world too loud, so I'm melting this beat, drifting unbound. On the echo sofa, I fade with grace. No map, no match, just space on space. Feeling too gone to my brain. Yeah, let it rinse my brain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Coffee ring on a notepad stain. It's where I left my last refrain. Didn't need closure, just needed calm and a loop to hum like a healing song. The clock tick sounds like a snare in here. Every minute a verse, every hour sincere. Flow like vinyl in a dusty crate. Play me soft, I resonate. On the echo sofa, I fade with grace. No map, no match, just space on space. Feeling too gone to even explain. Let the loop play out, let it rinse my brain. On the echo sofa, I fade with grace. No map, no match, just space on space. Feeling too gone to even explain. Let the loop play out, let it rinse my brain. I ain't running, I'm rooted in chill, where thoughts don't rush and time stands still. My echo talk back in a lazy drawl, and my silence louder than it all. Yeah, right here's the zone. One couch, one track, that's all I own. Speak slow, breathe slower. Slow, breathe slower.
Them dreams still flow though. Yeah.
Eyes half open, mind full of rain. Echoes in the walls still call my name. Drifting in the loop where the lights don't shine, but the thoughts still flicker on a buried line. I paint my piece with a smoky stroke. Words like vapor, every bar I spoke. Never needed noise to prove I'm here. Just to beat the cloud and the world unclear. Dim lit dreams, that's where I hide. Floating through silence, taking my time. No rush, no reason, just rhythm and space. In this slow bloom, I find my place. Ash in the tray like the thoughts I lost. Moments drift by, don't count the cost. Feeling too deep for a world so loud, so I lay in the smoke, head in the cloud. Reality bending in the heat of thought. Every rhyme a place that time forgot. Can't fix the world, but I soften the weight. With a pen and a pad, I recalibrate fate. Dim lit dreams, that's where I hide. Floating through silence, taking my time. No rush, no reason, just rhythm and space. In this slow bloom, I find my place. If you search for loud, you'll miss the tone. Sometimes the deepest truth is grown in quiet loops and faded streams, right where I sit with dim lit dreams. I'm still here, still dreaming. Let it drift, let it breathe. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Midnight thoughts wrapped in smoke. Dreams on repeat, words I never spoke. Curtains closed, but I still see light. In the drift where wrong starts feeling right. Every exhale tells a tale I keep. Deep in the rhythm where the echoes sleep. Ain't no rush when you vibe this clean. Moving like water, caught in between. Velvet haze on my chest tonight. Thoughts unwind in the faded light. I don't need much, just a track in space. And a world that turns at my own pace. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Blank stare at a ceiling that bends. Feeling like time got no loose ends. Ash floats down, I just let it land. In a poem made soft by a smoky hand. Yeah.
I write to survive, not to impress. These bars are breathing, not for success. Truth is a whisper, pieces of beat. Played slow enough for my mind to meet. Yeah, velvet haze on my chest tonight. Thoughts unwind in the faded light. I don't need much, just a track in space and a world that turns at my own pace. Yeah. They rush for the shine, I wait in shade. I build my temple in the quiet fade. Smoke knows secrets that words forget, and silence is the song I never regret. Yeah, velvet and free. Just coast with me. Let it be. Still rolling. Like time forgot me. Yeah. Yeah. Eyes low, so lit. Yeah. Yeah. Eyes low, so lit. Wake with the dust, I don't chase the sun. Let the world run laps, I just walk for fun. Got ash on my jeans, truth on my tongue. Every bar memory, every puff on sun. Yeah, feeling detached like a wild loose. But I'm plugged to the vibe, let the silence juice. Yeah, drift through the cracks where the wild thoughts leak. Speaking smoke, let the rhythm speak. I'm still rolling, even when I'm still. Mind on flow, hands on chill. No need to hurry, the moment's mine. Time don't tick where I recline. Yeah. Sky looking heavy, thoughts even more. But I wear it all light, like I've been here before. Yeah, sipping on loops, burning on slow. Feeling more grounded the less I know. Every note I drop is a breath of peace. Every step I take, let the worry cease. I don't run, I dissolve and bend. In a smoke-made world that don't pretend, I'm still rolling in. Even when I'm still, mind on flow, hands on chill. No need to hurry, the moment's mine. Time don't tick where I recline. Let the record spin, let the voices fade. I'm carved in rhythm, not accolades. If you feel lost, just breathe and wait. The best parts of life don't run, they skate. Yeah. Still rolling. Yeah. Never folded. Yeah. Still rolling. Let it slide. Slow and golden. Yeah. Slow and golden. Yeah. Slow and golden. Yeah. Slow and golden. Yeah. I ain't lost on this orbit. Let the silence spring. Midnight tea in the track glass jar. Thoughts drift slow like you're trying to go far. Got my head in the void, feet in the mist. Living like gravity only exists. So you in my mirror, stars in my verse. Writing soft true step, feel like a curse. And find a girl on my float instead. Get the world worse while I sit in my head. I'm in a slow orbit, just slow and round. No destination, just sacred sound. Staying through dark side, don't explain. In a hush
between drives, I remain, yeah. I burn pages, lean lit haze. My memory of film that skips and fades. Clouds in my lungs, time in my hand. Building peace where I barely stand. Words don't shout, fake mom in cold. Lines I whisper on this lonesome road. It's not as late, it's how I stay in a groove that loops but never decays. I'm in a slow orbit, it's slow in now. No destination, just say with sound. Spin through thorns I don't expect. In the rush between drives, I remain. I ain't seeking light, I become the shade. Drifting through echoes I myself made. And my silence knocks, I let it speak. It knows all the truths I'm scared to leave. Got this man. No map, no case, just space.
Yeah. Thoughts see through. Glass mind breaks slow. Yeah. I got a head full of smoke and a soul on mute. Yeah. Waves in my chest, still the world feels acute. Every breath a mirror, every thought a crack. Watching no dreams try to crawl back. Yeah. Mood feel tinted in the shade unknown. Words drip slow off a monochrome tone. Feeling half fear, half not quite. Writing rhymes just to feel alright. Glass mind, see through the air. Floating in silence, I didn't fade. Truth bending, thoughts collide. In this crystal state I hide. Glass mind, see through the air. Floating in silence, I didn't fade. Truth bending, thoughts collide. In this crystal state I hide. Yeah. Eyes dim like the back of a cave. With peace and pressure both misbehave. Got a calm that trembles, a loud inhale. And a story untold in every exhale. Don't ask where the light went, I became shade. A whisper of who I was, gently frayed. But the beat still knocks, the smoke still clings. I write in shadows, I rap in rings. Glass mind, see through the eight. Floating in silence, I didn't fade. Truth bending, thoughts collide. In this crystal state I hide. I ain't broken, just made a light. Refracted in pain, still holding tight. Let the silence echo, let the still speak. Even glass minds got strength beneath. Yeah. Clear but cut. Yeah. One breath, one drift, just another page in the mist. Sitting on the edge of a yesterday phone. Memories flicker, but I'm calm right now. Smoke curls up like a secret unsaid. Every pound for pains that I never read. Eyes glazed, line and rewind. Got a heart that turns to its own design. Shadow in my booty, soul in the mist. While I'm moving fast, but I cease to exist. Passion away, that's me to die. Floating away, still feels right. Drift through silence, kiss the unknown. Sometimes back in the window, chilling my bones. City hum soft like a dial tone. Half dream, half verse, fully gone. Sinking in the beast, till the dark is gone. Cigarette bomb, dark slow spin. Heaven lost palm, on my breath again. Low map, no rules, just in fire. And a whisper of a rhythm, I'll never retire. In the wind, that's me and I. Flowing nowhere, still feels right. Gift through silence, kiss the unknown. Sometimes peace is found alone. Don't ask where I've been, I won't recall. Snow I fell up instead of fall. Was I less scenes and time won't chase. I find myself in empty state. But the hash rise, let the past rest. Not lost is weightless.
Purple static in the sky. We just vibing, undefined. Yeah. Eyes blur in the neon trails, lost in the loop where the silence sails. Heartbeat slow, beat knocks like truth. Every puff a prayer, every rhyme I proof. Got no plan, but I trust the drift. Feeling each second like a cosmic gift. Let the smoke swirl, thoughts untamed. Reality warped, but my soul unchained. Purple static in my zone tonight. Feeling weightless floating through twilight. No stress, no talk, just waves and light. Let the moment hum till it fades from sight. Purple static in my zone tonight. Feeling weightless floating through twilight. No stress, no talk, just waves and light. Let the moment hum till it fades from sight. Window crack, city hums below, but I'm miles above in my hazy flow. Gravity's a myth when I feel like this. Feather in the fog, breathing pure bliss. I let the pen drift like a cloud in ink. Pour my vibe in the lines that sink. Don't need no map. Where the vibe leads me, just a beat, a spark in space to be. Purple static in my zone tonight. Feeling weightless, flow through twilight. No stress, no talk, just waves and light. Let the moment hum till it fades from sight. Purple static in my zone tonight. Feeling weightless, flow through twilight. No stress, no talk, just waves and light. Let the moment hum till it fades from sight.
Words don't matter when the sound is enough. We chase peace, not the typical stuff. The smoke tells stories, the bass replies, and the stars just blink as the tempo flies.
Yeah. No direction, just reflection. Floating with gravity low, and time don't matter. Yeah. Eyes on the ceiling, dreams in bloom. Got my thoughts in the haze floating through this room. Every second stretching like elastic slow. Feeling half real, half smoke, full glow. My feet on air, my soul off ground. Silence in my ears, but I hear that sound. It's the hum of peace, the buzz of chill, where the edges fade and the moment spill. I'm where gravity low, I move with the stars. Rolling through space like I own these cars. Ain't no rules in the smoke, I roam in this cloud of thought. I made my home.
eye twitching, mind on spiral. Got loops in my view, no need for a title. To be the mantra, the vibe a priest. And my flow like incense, it never cease. I sip on time, let it slow dissolve. With a verse in my chest that'll never revolve. I just keep spilling, keep chilling, stay woke while the world spin fast. I just drift in the smoke. I'm where gravity low, I move with the stars. Rolling through space like I own these scars. Ain't no rules in the smoke, I roam in this cloud of thought. I made my home, I made my home, I made my home. No up, no down, just left and fade. Where the echoes bend and the colors braid. This is stoner gospel, whispered in waves. Truth in the drift, light in the haze. Oh, we floating forever. No weight, no wall, yeah. Just rhythm and fall. I'm where gravity low. Where gravity low. Hey, we bloom at night. Midnight whisper, stone and still. Caught a breeze in the dark, breathing in peace. World on pause, let the tension release. Street light flicker, shadow play on the wall. I ain't moving fast, I'm not moving at all. Burning sage in my thoughts, clarity deep. Got a pocket full of dreams and nothing I need. Time don't chase me, I glide through hours with the moon on my mind and my tongue holding flowers. Yeah. Midnight bloom in a garden of hay. Feeling untouched in this smoky days. No words, just rhythm. I let it all play. This mellow world keeps the madness away. Hey, notebook on my lap, scribbling slow. Truth in the ink, heart in the flow. Don't need much, just a beat in the view and a little headspace I can drift into. Let the smoke curl like a ballerina spin. Feeling like I'm floating right under my skin. Every breath a lullaby, every rhyme a kiss. This life too short not to live in the bliss. Hey, midnight bloom in the garden of haze. Hey, feeling untouched in this smoky days. No words, just rhythm. I let it all play. This mellow world keeps the madness away. Hey. I don't run from silence, I bathe in a tone. Every quiet second, the universe grown. In the stillness I build, in the stillness I fly. And like the stars I rise, when the world says goodbye. Yeah. We surfing on clouds, baby. Eyes low, dreams high. Kick back in my mind, let the sky unfold. Burning like incense, breathing in gold. City lights blink like stars in the trance.
I ain't chasing time, just giving life a chance. Moon riding shotgun, breeze in my dome. Feeling like a drifter, but the smoke feel like home. Every thought a ripple, floating out slow. Universe on shuffle, just go where it go. I'm cloud surfing, sky in my lane. High on the vibe, low on the strain. Let the beat breathe, let my soul explain. This mellow life got me feeling insane.
Ashtray full, but my head stay clean. Feeling light years away, still stuck in between. Got a world on mute and a rhythm on loop. Feeling good solo, don't need a whole troop. Yeah, mind in the mist, yeah, heart in the groove. Every inhale's a mood, every exhale smooth. Not a care in the breeze, not a rush in my veins. Just the thump of the beat and the drip of the rain. I'm cloud surfing, sky in my lane. High on the vibe, low on the strain. Let the beat breathe, let my soul explain. This mellow life got me feeling insane. Yeah. They say don't drift too far, but I was born in the fade where the corners blur and the edges trade. One thought for peace, one hit for time, and the whole lifetime written in rhyme. We just coasting. Yeah. We just coasting. Yeah.
Yeah.
We drifting. Keep it slow, like the clock don't tick. Yeah. Yeah.
Keep it slow like the clock don't tick. Burning sage, city haze in my chest. Got the weight of the world, but I'm feeling no stress. Midnight melody, thoughts on recline. Eyes half shut, world bending in time. Sipping on the silence, let the echoes talk. Shadow in my hoodie, soul outlined in chalk. Not lost, just wandering, mad by smoke. Words like incense, truth when I spoke.
I'm in drift mode, no breaks tonight. Head in the clouds, floating past street light. No plan, no map, just ride the vibe. Feeling so gone, but this feeling's right.
Yeah. Oh, record spin like the days I miss. Got a joint in my grip and a thought to dismiss. Every bar a breath, every rhyme a step. Walking through smoke like the air's in debt.
Eyes like velvet, heavy but calm. Heart on beat, so wrapped in a song. I don't need much, just peace and a view, and someone who gets how I drift through the blue.
I'm in drift mode, no breaks tonight. Head in the clouds, floating past street light. No plan, no map, just ride the vibe. Feeling so gone, but this feeling's right.
Yeah. They call it lazy, call it lost, but I paid enough for that running cost. Now I coast on vibes, let life unfold in the haze of jazz, blues and gold. We out here. Yeah, in drift mode forever. Yeah, in drift mode forever. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, in drift mode forever. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the wisdom's for the night creepers, cloud seekers, deep sleepers. Yeah, yeah. Rolling
down the avenue, breeze in my chest. Sun's clocking out, moon punching in for the rest. I got smoke in the rear view, thoughts in the mist. Feeling like the world slow, dancing to a twist. Pavement humming, tires low like my vibe. Baseline melting, let the rhythm just ride. Life ain't a race, it's a slow motion dive. With my eyes half closed, feeling fully alive. I'm floating on a slow burning sky. Clouds in my lungs, watch a night roll by. No rush, no fuss, just passing time. Just on a soul guide, rhythm in every line. Yeah, ash on the denim, breathing in loops. Oh, so blues with that modern truth. Dreaming sideways, mind and cruise. No drama in my lane, just mellow hue. Let the blues rap, through the loops I drop. Sticky green thoughts over low-fi vibe. I ain't chasing nothing that I can't feel. Peace in my palm, truth in the chill. I'm floating on a slow burning sky. Clouds in my lungs, watch the night roll by. No rush, no fuss, just passing time. Just on a soul guide, rhythm in every line. Yeah. Life too short to run in flames, so I light one up. Forget the names of those who sprint. I drift instead, head in the stars, feet on the bed. Yeah, we just coasting, moon above, whole world ghosting. If you find peace in the haze you're in, then let that smoke dance in the wind. Yeah. Yeah, chill. Real chill. Yeah. They don't gotta scream. Yeah, so I'm fired. Burn quiet. Yeah. Quiet burn in my chest, no flame show. The smoke signals where the deep thoughts go. I don't preach, I just let it flow. Over lo-fi beats in a world too slow. Night on my back and my pen and drift. Every line I drop got a subtle lift. I don't ride waves, I just let them shift. And speak soft truth in a world so swift. Quiet burn, don't need no sound. Still heat rising from the underground. No flash, no spark, no crowd. Just a slow fire, moving proud. Yeah. I light one up just to write one down. Let the ash fall where the thoughts come round. My silence loud in this mellow town, where the beat don't bark, it just holds ground. Every bar slow, exhale. Every rhyme of mine, a tale. No rush to speak, I prevail. Where the hush speaks more than a yell. Quiet burn, don't need no sound. Still heat rising from the underground. No flash, no spark, no crowd. Just a slow fire, moving proud. Yeah, still glowing. It's not loud, but it never stops. It's not loud, but it never stops. Curtains pulled, world feel dim, but the beat still speaks from the soul within. No need for noise or neon sin. I burn in silence where truths begin. And if you listen in the hush so deep, you'll hear the fire that don't leap. It burns slow while the world's asleep. And every word that I keep, oh quiet. Head in the haze again. Fade like I ride slow. Riding down fade lane, no lights on. Windows cracked, just me and this song. Thoughts move slow, time feels long. But I breathe in peace where the hurt belong. Ash on my jeans, dreams half lit. I pen my truth for the silence sit. City too loud, I just commit to the loops and lows in a place that fit. Fade like rolling low, don't need much, just not in flow. No clear path, but I still go. With smoke in the air and the voice in the blow. Yeah, every bar step too far, God know. Words in the dark, help the light show. I don't chase the highs or the front row glow. I just found my way in a tempo slow. Gain ain't loud when the beast is soft, and the weight gets light when the mask come off. I rhyme for the lost, not for the loft. Just a page in the mic when I feel tossed. Play like rolling low, don't need much, just let it flow. No clear path, but I still go. With smoke in the air and the voice in the blow. I know. Yeah, let the night wrap around my mind. Peace is where I find no sign. Yeah. Even when lost, I don't turn back. I just write my steps in a smoky track. Ain't about fame or plaque, just truth in the verse and the mellow crack. Fate lane stretch with no domain, no maps, no clacks, no master plane. Just ink in my palm and the beat and hang, and the voice that drips like there's a say. Hey, let's go in low, don't need much, just let it flow. No clear path, but I still go. With smoke in the air and the voice in the glow. Just flow again. Let it breathe. Yeah, ash flows slow like dusk unwind. Thoughts drip down in the crooked line. I don't need a plot, I just need time to let the beat speak when the words resign. Smoke circle rise like a silent prayer. Each puff a piece of the weight I bear. Soul in the room, but I'm barely there. Just me in the loop in the midnight stare. Yeah, ash flow, let it drift and fade. Truth don't rush in this quiet parade. I flow through pain I never portrayed. On beats built soft in shadow and shade. Don't light up fast, let the flame decide how deep I go, how long I hide. Each rhyme slow, no need to confide. I say more in hush than they do in pride. Old couch leaning baseline hum. Yeah, notebook bleeds where the feelings come. I ain't chasing gold or outcome, just a verse that glows when the night feels numb. Yeah, ash flow, let it drift and fade. Yeah. Truth don't rush in this quiet parade. I flow through pain I never portrayed. On beats built soft in shadow and shade. Yeah. Yeah, just fade with me. flow is peace.
Cash flow is peace.
Even silence speaks.
Even silence speaks.
I don't write hits, I write breathing room. Where the scars talk soft and the flowers bloom. Ash in my lap, mind in the bloom. Still find light in the smoky tomb. Low-fi light, high stake feel. Right slow truths, the quiet hills. And when the beat breaks, the moment seal. Ash flow stay. And all that's real.
Midnight risen, yeah, drifting through the haze again.
Yeah, midnight resin thoughts like glue. Sticking to memories I never outgrew. Puffing on the past with a different view. Let the loop roll out and the sky turn blue. I don't rush fate, I just vibe in place. Let the beat wrap me in velvet bass. Time dissolve when I find that space where the world slow down and the pain erase. Hey. Midnight resin slow and deep. Thoughts unwind while the city sleep. I move like smoke, I don't make a peep. Just ride that wave till I'm needy. Midnight resin slow and deep. Thoughts unwind while the city sleep. I move like smoke, I don't make a peep. Just ride that wave till I'm needy. Yeah. Curtains drawn, mind dim lit. Ash on my tongue with a rhyme I spit. This ain't loud, this is quiet grit. Where the words don't shout, they slowly sit. I scribble peace in a fogged out page. Lessons from a younger age. Let the beat loop like a timeless stage. And I float with calm instead of rage, yeah. Midnight resin slow and deep. Thoughts unwind while the city sleep. I move like smoke, I don't make a peep. Just ride that wave till I'm knee deep. Just drift slow. Yeah, just drift slow. Yeah, the fire's low, but still alive. Burning smooth, I survive. The fire's low, but still alive. Burning smooth, I survive. Midnight passing, I'm still awake. Counting the breaths that my silence made. No need for speed when I got the 8. Turning pain to poems in every take. Yeah, resin thick on a slow inhale. I write to exhale, not to sell. And if I vanish in a smoky shell, no, I spoke true in every spell, yeah.
Fog in the mind, velvet in the air.
Yeah. Yeah. Just ease in. Yeah. Velvet fog on my window pane. Thoughts swirl soft like a jazz refrain. Don't need much, just a little brain. And the beat to cruise through the midnight rain. Ash on my jeans, truth and smoke. Every rhyme slow like the words I choke. Silence loud when the dreams provoke. And I find peace in the line I spoke, yeah.
Velvet fog, can't see clear, but I feel it all when the night's near. No map, no road, no gear, just floating with the vibe I steer, yeah.
Just floating with the vibe I steer. Every breath slow like my tempo beat. Cruising with ghosts that resemble me. I don't chase light, I sip on tea and let the world fade with the loop set free. Time drip low like syrup thought. Lessons in haze from the piece I caught. Every note stitched with the truth I brought, and the beat hums back with the calm I saw, yeah. Velvet fall, can't see clear, but I feel it all when the night's near. No map, no road, no gear, just floating with the vibe I steer. I just steer. Just floating with the vibe I steer.
It's not love, it's just slow found.
Notebook leaning on my knee so light. Pen moves slow like the breath of night. Rhyme ain't rushed, it just takes flight in the fog where the stars ain't bright. Velvet thoughts in a world that shouts. I find peace in the quiet routes. And if I fade like the dream that doubts, no, I rode the fog with no way out.